What up, bees? Is Pokemon time. Ugh. Look at that 70k. Why was it going in here? Oh, that's right, fairy. Yeah, we'll do this real quick. I forgot that this was what I was doing last night. Oh, they're just right there. Awesome. Something's alpha. Ooh, okay. Hold on, we have interesting things. Okay. What's up, y'all? Welcome to ZA again. We got some big ol' things to catch, which we will do here shortly. I'm excited. We might actually get some good pulls here. We'll see. Loette's on the other side there, so yeah, no, there's some definite good stuff that we can get. Let's go get you. Go get you. This is bad. This is bad for a variety of reasons. Let's see if I can... Hold on. I just need to make sure that you don't... Well, this sucks for a bunch of reasons. Hold on. Wait, we might be able to get you. Is that fine? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's a lot of planning. Okay, we should be able to get, like, the Iggly buffs we should be okay with. If it would leave me alone, that would be preferred. You don't need to try to kill me right now. You might notice that that's a really bad idea. Why are you on your way over here? You're crazy. Now, the amount of, like, planning and stuff that I have to go through for all this is... one would call it insane, but it works. So, my question... Okay, we're being seen by something. Oh, sick. Okay. So you can see the Floettes over here. I have something that I need to check, because this is going to make life either so much easier, or so much more difficult. The fact that you're blue. None of you are shiny, which is fine. Like, I don't care about that. I'm gonna grab that. I just want to check one more thing before we start going through big plans. Mawile. Actually, don't need Mawile. Just whatever is up here. That's what I need to see. Okay. This is gonna be exactly like I'm thinking. I do need that Iggly buff. That's actually huge. So we'll catch this. And then... God, it's gonna be like 3 minutes. Actually, well, okay, kind of. Well, hold on. No, they respawn. So it seems like it's really fast. Okay, so the goal is I have to keep resetting this. But the Floettes that are in the area to my left, it looks like some are blue and some are red. So we could probably start knocking off the ridiculous Floette grind. And then also worry about Igglybuff and Jigglypuff. And this has been my entire grind for like the past few days, so that's fun. So, some updates while I'm doing this because updates are cool. I have gotten quite a lot more shinies and alphas. Alpha power is ridiculous. You only really need alpha power 1 in order for things to start like blasting off. It's insane. Yeah, no, there's been some crazy sort of catches lately. A lot of alphas. Yeah, alpha. So I've been learning more about the donuts. The sparkling power one is going to be important for like some later shinies that we're going to have to catch, which I might just start trying to hold on to them depending on like what donuts that we get, just to make it easier because it's just going to be a little bit of a pain up until that point. But as far as like resetting and going for shinies here, hold on. Sorry. There's a lot of stuff happening with the move and whatnot right now, so I'm also like kind of getting sidetracked. So I'm getting some info. Sorry, some important stuff. I'm getting like so much like random information right now. Wow. All right, mom's helping me out there, and I got sorry. There's like so much like stuff that just happened all at the same time. Okay, that's all taken care of, and then that's going. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Okay, so sorry. It's always happens whenever I start stream. Like the first 5 minutes is, by the way, kid. Everyone wants to message you about a whole bunch of stuff. You might notice kind of behind me for those Wow, that was quick. You might notice kind of behind me that the bunnies, there's a few bunnies on the ground. Bear Chan's still there, but like a lot of the other plushies are gone. They're all packed up. I have 2 more bags left, and I have a few like cardboard boxes that I get to fill. It is nerve-wracking with the move. So, but things are like it's almost all cleared out. I have some games that I got to put in the backlog so I should be streaming Dead by Daylight later tonight. So while streaming with friends, while also doing like backlog stuff because I have the remaining like games I need to put in there that are physical. Except for my Game Boy and DS games, those ones are kind of they just exist. Once those are all done, I have one part of like pretty much like a quarter of the room done. Pretty much like in terms of stuff that's still left in this room, I'd say it's about like 3/4 empty right now. It's just like a mattress, some clothes, and then my like groceries that I had like previously, which is like what it is. But yeah, everything's more or less done. So we're in the final stages of that. But tomorrow I have to wake up early. Tomorrow, Thursday, it's gonna be whatever day it works for me. I'm gonna be going over to make sure my car is all fixed up and ready to go for the long drive. Also picking up groceries and then going from there. So yeah, fun stuff. Anyway, Pokemon. Some updates on Pokemon that I have gotten. Just looking through. Bellsprout line is done. Is there literally anything else? Oh, I got the full Squirtle line. That happened last night. That was pretty cool. I'm mostly looking at like the ones that are from like this, like from the base game. Helioptile and Heliolisk, they're done, which is sick. That one took a while. Larvitar, Pupitar, and Tyranitar are done. I got a Phalanx, which that was cool. And that's everything for the base game. And then for Mega Dimensions, Alola version of Meowth and Persian have been gotten. Farfetch'd, Galarian, and Surfetch'd have been gotten, and then I thought I had an Alpha Cubone. I actually got rid of it, but then I got a shiny Alpha Cubone, so that happened. I still need a Alolan Marowak, though. I do have Porygons, and I'm hoping Sparks is going to get on, or someone's going to get on, so we can kind of trade those Alphas, so I can get those taken care of. Got an Alpha Cyclizar, Glimmet Glimora. In fact, I actually pretty sure I have a shiny Glimmet, right? Yeah, I do. Also, we're not the cat because I finally cleaned myself up. So that's cool. Grievard is also on there. Why is this not properly... Hold on. Galars, yeah, and then Farfetch'd. I didn't have this like properly done or something. I don't know why. Pavilion, Tickatuff, Glimmet, Revered, Syndigus Palossand, which we got. Kecleon, we got Flamigo. Hisuian, Quillfish, and Overquill, which I don't need. Feebas. Throw's good. Yamat, we got a shiny Yamask. Shiny Wimpod, Nickit Thievul. We got the shiny Mimikyu. Yep. Rickety. Those ones are good. I got the entire Knackley line, Gulpin Swalot, got a shiny Toxel. That's Angoose. Mime Jr., Mr. Mime. Yeah, no, everything's looking good. Oh, and then these ones I can finish out. Which I could move them right now if I really wanted to, but we're going to get to 1400 before then. So, like, at least as far as alphas go, we're getting closer and closer. There are some that are like, that have been an absolute pain to try to get. I did get Alpha Grovyle, but like, I haven't seen Trico. And I've seen a sheer magnitude of Alpha Grovyles. Unfortunately, there's usually like 5 or 6 of them. Because I have Alpha Power 3 for some reason every time I go fight them. So then everything just starts going to crazy town. Alpha's in the base game are at least done, and so I'm slightly trying to work on their shinies, but I also want to take today to go through every single base game ZA Pokemon and come up with like a theoretical, what is the best way to grind them? Is it going to be the dimensions, or is it going to be a different sort of grind? Which there's going to be some probably surprises in this. Who knows? Okay, 1400. Once again, this is not the most exciting thing to do, but I also like to just do double saves here, just in case. Yep, there's one. That's fine. I had to like stare at that for a second to be like, what am I witnessing? Mawile shouldn't be in there, but look at, there's blue. So there's blue and red. Oop, a shiny blue one. Okay. Don't see anything else. Cool. Can you stop following me? Can you stop following me? I know y'all fly, but like, no. All right, and then we'll go to, I'll say like 900. So while we're doing this, I want to go through, like I said, which is the best zone, or like, is it dimensions to get the shinies? So for the Chikorita line, I think it is the dimensions, which would be the best one for each of the Chikorita line. You can get shiny Chikorita from zone 20, but it's so hard to do that it's just ridiculous to try to get it from there. Which I'm gonna do 2 columns here. Best zone for shiny, best zone for alpha. So the reason I'm having 2 different columns for shiny and alpha for the zones is because there's some that are just better to just try to get like shiny, and then some for like the alpha. That doesn't make sense, because if you just come in with I'm going to put base zone for alpha, because that way if you're like trying to go for alphas, you could just like, if you don't have the DLC, which everyone should have the DLC. No, let's get rid of this. So same thing goes for Tepig line. And same thing with Totodile, because they're in like Wild Zone 20, but if you're just reloading that, like, that's just gonna be awful. Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. Really just anywhere. Like, if you just go out anywhere, you'll find one. Like, while I was even doing some other grinds, like, I kept finding them anywhere. Fletchinder would be Wild Zone 3, because you could just keep resetting that over and over. And then Talonflame, you could just evolve to do that. I think it's just like the easiest way. Bunnelby. So I was originally saying that Wild Zone 1 would be a great place for Bunnelby, because you could just keep reloading Wild Zone 1 over and over to get it. I'm not so sure if that's the best area. I'm thinking, racking my brain, trying to get an idea. Because there's also dimensions that you could do too, But like, would you really just want to do a dimension over and over? Like, I guess you could, because it would be a 1-star dimension for Bunnelby. And then same thing with Diggersby, it would be like around 1. But I would say like Wild Zone 1 would be best. Because not only that, but like then you're going to be re-going for Fletchling. You'd be re-going for Scatterbug. And then you could also try to get the Mareeps there. Like, there's a lot that if you just kind of run through, you'd be able to get, like, quite a bit. And then same thing with Diggersby, we just evolve it. I'm trying to think, are there any wild zones that... Well, okay, there's the wild zones in 17. Wild Zone 17 has 3 Diggersby that are in the ground. You could just reset that over and over again. I'm going to say Wild Zone 17. Or Evolve. Scatterbug easily would be Wild Zone 1. And then Spoopa and Pavilion, like, you could just evolve them. Spoopa is in a different area, but it's like, Spoopas are anywhere. So technically, it would be best if you just do Wild Zone 1, grind for the Scatterbug. Because then you're grinding for Fletchling and Bunnelby too. Right? And Mareep. So there's 4. And Weedle. Weedle is there too. But there's only 1 spawn for Weedle, so that one's like kind of iffy in the grand scheme of things. I think there is a better spot for Weedle. So I'm gonna just leave these blank. Pavilion Marine form is the only one that's gotten from the... it's from the... museum side quest. I had to think about what it was called. It's from the museum side quest. It's not a terrible side quest, but it's shiny locked, so you won't be able to get it. But if you go back to a game that has Pavilion, like, then you could probably figure it out from there. I don't think Weedle's best one is Wild Zone 1. Beedrill, you're definitely going to want to evolve, but... And same thing, like, Kakuna, like, there's probably better ways. Pidgey's fucking anywhere. Like, straight up, Pidgeys, like, fighting Pidgeys, they're everywhere. There's also, like, Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, like, they're easier to be found in Dimensions. Like, I'm just gonna put, like, anywhere for all of them, except for Pidgeot, which is just Evolve. Because they're just so, like, they're everywhere, right? Mareep. Honestly, Wild Zone 1 is probably the best place for Mareep. And then Wild Zone 5 grind for Flaffy and Ampharos would actually be, like, the best. And that would be... Oh, no, they're there anytime, so that's fine. Reason I say Wild Zone 5 is because Wild Zone 5 is right next to Wild Zone 17. And Wild Zone... If you go to Wild Zone 5 and reload there, you'll respawn the 2 Flaffies and the Ampharos that are right behind you. Patrat. Where can we get shiny Patrat? I don't think it's Dimensions. Part of me is saying Wild Zone 4? What's it? No, 4 is the ghost one. What's in Wild Zone 5? Pidgeys, Venipedes, Bellsprouts. Is Patrat there? I feel like Patrat's in one of the earlier ones though too. Like, what's Wild Zone 2? What's there in Wild Zone 2? Oh, Patrat's in Wild Zone 2 with Binacle and Magikarp Staryu, and Badoo. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this with Patrat. Because how close does Patrat's not gonna spawn super close in Wild Zone number 2. So actually it might just be, it's kind of like anywhere, but dimensions, right? Like weirdly, like mostly dimensions are gonna be, because like they're anywhere, but like I think that Patrat would be there, and then evolve the Watchog at that point. Badoo, like Wild Zone 2 is only gonna have one spawn, so you don't want to be waiting there constantly. Roselia and Roserade, you would probably just want to evolve them, to be honest, but like dimensions are probably like the best bet. All right, any of you get a sparkle? Crazy. Not a single one of them sparkled. We'll probably go to 500. 400? Any of these? None of them? That's crazy. Okay, that's fine. Magikarp is definitely Wild Zone 2 though. Like, you can just keep resetting that over and over. And then it's Wild Zone 11 for the Gyarados if you really want to try to do it, but I would just evolve a Magikarp. Binacle. Binacle is technically Wild Zone 6. There's like a whole bunch that are down below that you could just kind of keep getting to respawn. So I would say Wild Zone 6 is probably like the best place for Binacle. And like this is also assuming that you're not doing dimensions. I'm gonna go to 400. 400 seems good. Or check, and then we'll go from there. Barbacle. You just want to evolve that. Staryu is Wild Zone 2. Why did you try to do that? Wild. Because there's just so many Staryu that are just around. And then you just evolve to Starmie. Then you get the Flabébés and the Floettes. And this is where things really start taking a turn. Because each Flabébé, each Floette, and each Florges has a color. So you have to like kind of consider, what in the world are you going to try to do to get them? I think that Flabébé, Floette, so Flabébé Red, Floette Red, and Florges Red should just be the Wild Zone 3 grind, like just holding back. Because you should just get that, evolve the Floette Red, and then Florges Red, you would just want to evolve too. You could technically get Florges, well no, there's pink. Oh no, I think it's white and blue is in 17. Which is at night? I think it's at night. That's Florges, that's not like Flabébé. And then you'd have to try to get Shiny Flabébé. Shiny Flabébé could be like anywhere, so you need blue, yellow, orange, and white. And you need to find a place that you can grind, like reset multiple times just to keep checking. I know a good area for white because it's in that little court area by one of the cafes. You could run back and there's 4 of them. Blue might be Mega Dimensions. That those ones I'm gonna have to like kind of double check. I'm being texted like crazy. What's going on here? So many messages. Okay. I'm going to hold off on the Floettes and the Flabébés because I don't really know. Skidoo and Go-Goat, that's Wild Zone 3. And then just evolve a Skidoo. That's easy. Now, Esper's not in the limit range for Wild Zone 3. I'm trying to think of other areas where, like, Esper does show up. Esper does show up, like, randomly, but so infrequent that I feel like the best way to get Esper is honestly more... If you go anywhere, you're going to get lucky. The Meowsticks, you should just evolve. Actually, hold on. There's the Meowstick that's at the top. That's the Alpha Meowstick. But you're going to have to be going back and forth. That I think doing a Dimension is just better. So for Esper, I would honestly say that Dimensions are probably the best for Esper. Just because there's no place that's like really close to an Esper. Litleo, Pyroar, yeah, that's Wild Zone 3. Wild Zone 3, and then just evolve. You could make an argument for Wild Zone 16, where you go up the path, but you're passing by... I think you can make a case for the female ones, not the male ones. I'd say Wild Zone 16 would be good for the female Pyroar. It's not the male one. Pancham and Pangoro. Pancham shows up at night in Wild Zone 3, but rarely. So you'd have to not only get the roll for Pancham, you'd also have to get, like, the roll of it being shiny, which is just astronomically low. I'm not seeing any other place where Pancham appears from. Hold on. This is when we get out the Pokedex and just check some things too. Okay, where are you? You're just in 3. Yeah. What about Pangoro? You don't spawn anywhere. Okay. That's fair. Dimensions. And then just evolve a Pangoro at that point. Trubbish, it's a goddamn miracle that we haven't found any Trubbish, because they're literally anywhere. I'm going to put anywhere, mostly Dimensions. And then evolve to Garbodor. Da, 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 da. What places do the Dene spawn in? Where does the Dene spawn? There's the upstairs place, but that's only one. I'm not seeing... Pikachu's in 3. Where's the dark? Dedene's kind of just off on its own. I would probably say Dimensions for Dedenne. Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu is just a funny case. I also need to get a Alolan Raichu. Oh my gosh, hold on. That just dawned on me. Raichu. So this is when we bring out Cerebi. Because you can get a shiny Alolan Raichu. You just have to find it in one of the oh my gosh, the dimensions. It's saying electric 4-star, I believe it. Which means that I need to add Alolan Raichu to the list of Pokemon that I even need. That's fun. like an alternate form. I'm like slowly just adding more Pokemon to my list. I'm like, all right, well, we'll worry about them later. For base Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu. So fun fact is I actually don't need any of their shinies because I have it in Arceus. And once again, they're going to be slowly like maneuvered up. The fact that I'm constantly hearing an alpha is telling me that alpha that's there might be shiny. Pichu. But if you're okay, so if you're looking for Pikachu, and Raichu, there is the one Pichu that's in Wild Zone 1. But that's not worth it. You honestly should just look for them in the dimensions. Same thing with Pikachu. Actually, you can make a case for Wild Zone 3, actually. Wild Zone 3, because the Pikachu is the closest one there, so you could make a case for Wild Zone 3 for Pikachu, but that's just that. So. Cleffa, Clefairy, and Clefable. Clefable, you're just gonna want to evolve. I think that Wild Zone 19 is just amazing for all of them. Like, I'm only putting down dimensions if, like, it absolutely is only dimensions. None of them. That's baffling. Okay. Am I gonna have to do an 100 run? I don't know. Might have to do a 100 run. We'll see. Any of you? None of you? That's insane. Okay, hold on. We could do a reset here. Get to 4. I might just have to do an 100 run. Well, that sucks. Start off well. Slowly not. I think a 120 might be good. Spinarak. Spinarak is all up on that wall on Wild Zone 4. That's easily going to be the best place for Spinarak, and then just evolve it. There's no reason to just let it wait. Just evolve. Here's the thing I'm thinking. Nope. Is there any other Pokemon that are around that are spawning in? I'm wondering if they're taking... No, because there's none that was on the roof, and Mawile's too far away, so no. Okay. Ekans. Where can you find Ekans? Ekans is in Wild Zone 4. I guess you can make a case that would be a good place for it, and then evolve it from Arbok. But I don't think... There's just too low of spawn rates there. You could make a case for Wild Zone 4, or like anywhere in the city in like some of the alleyways. But I think they're both like Dimensions. I think Dimensions is actually just better, and then just evolve Arbok. Abradabra and Alakazam. Dimensions. Straight up, Dimensions are just going to be the easiest way to get them all. And then just evolve Abra. Actually, weirdly enough, Kadabra would be Dimensions, and then Alakazam would be an evolve. Ghastly is Wild Zone 4. And then evolve for Haunter and Gengar. Go check my phone. It just reset. Okay, cool. Okay. Venipede, Whirlipede, and Scolipede. Venipede is Wild Zone 5. Because when you reset that one, Venipede's just right there. And then you could evolve the Whirlipede. And then same thing with the Scolipede. Honedge is Wild Zone 4 at night. But, like, once again, it's another instance of, like, Pancham, which is just so infrequent. Ooh, Lysander Labs. No, Lysander Labs has Doughblade. Lysander Labs has Doughblade. I would weirdly enough say Dimensions for Hone Edge, but then the Lysander Labs for Doughblade. And then it just evolve your Aegislash. Bellsprout's Wild Zone 5. And then just evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell. The monkeys. The monkeys are just going to be Dimensions. Dimensions and evolve for the monkeys. Like, I wouldn't try focusing them anywhere in the main game. Metatite. Where could you get a Metatite easily? 6, but that's on the opposite side, so not 6. Metacham would be a Wild Zone 5 reset. I know that much, if you're just trying to go for just Metacham. Because it's close enough. I think it's a daytime one. I think we'll go 150. Yeah, we'll go 150. And then we should be good. Yeah, there's a few of these I'm going to have to, like, double check to be like, maybe? Because I don't want to just put Dimensions. Like, Dimensions are just going to be easiest to grind for a lot of places. Like, I get that. We're going to go 175, actually. But this also is just for, like, those who have the base game. Because there's some that, like, you're looking at so many different Pokemon that it would just be better. Just so you can hit all of the different boxes. Electric and Manectric. If I'm going through like the thoughts in my brain right now. There's a place where there's a bunch of electric spawns, but I don't know where. But like Manectric, you would just want to evolve at that point. Let's go just check. Okay, well, we got one. Can I stop? Okay. Holy balls. Alright, well, there's one more shiny. Okay, I need to go up here next. Two Igglybuffs is crazy. I just want to see if there's a potential Mawile. I don't think so. Alright, we save. This is terrifying, but we're saving here just in case one of these... None of them! Okay, goodbye! That's fine. Let me switch to Ultra Balls. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I have a few of these I need to check for our first 100. And we got a blue Floette. So that is sick. Hi, Ekans. See, there's Ekans over here. That's not what we want to do. Okay, let's move our Pokemon where they need to go. Congratulations, you're going next to this Floette. Okay, so now we gotta worry about them all. And then I have to get, whatever the fudge it's called. Okay. They are right before Fido. So I need to go here, and then it's this one. Jiggles. There. I'm gonna need you. And then you are also right before the Fidos. I'm also gonna need you. Cafe Kazuna. We'll give them the coffee menu. Our Kazuna blend. Hooray! Coffee menu. Fluffy. Fluffy coffee. We also have some more side missions to do. We will be doing those today too. Hello. Also, you might notice that my money is low. It's because I bought a bunch of different clothes. You can see that my clothes have changed slightly. The only way to get money, from what I understand, is the Zeta Royale, which kind of sucks because, like, there's not really a reason to go there anymore unless you're just trying to grind, like, Ultra Balls or something like that. Or it's not Ultra Balls, excuse me. Master Balls. So I haven't been doing the Zeta Royale, but I am going to need to again at some point, so... So it just takes 4, so not bad. This is the shiny. So I think its eyes are green, right? Cool. Switch, and then we put you right here, and then we go over here, and then I go switch to the other one. The giant one. I'll have to buy more. I do have also things I could sell, but we'll worry about that later. Fluffy. The funny thing is, like, best zone for the shiny for all the dimensions ones are very clearly the dimensions. So it's like, if you can get a shiny from the dimensions, like, you want to make sure it's from the DLC. Otherwise, like, you don't need to. All right. One more. This good. And then I will evolve you, and I don't remember what stone you need, but we'll figure that out. Then I gotta go check my Pokedex real quick. Part of me really wants to put Weedle and Kakuna like everywhere, but like I feel like there's just a better spot. What stone do you need? Is it the Moonstone? I don't think so. It is the Moonstone. Cool. Right there, cool. Oh, as far as our extra shinies, depending on who comes in the stream, we got a box full and a half. So, and then this Porygon is important. So let's go get this out of the way first. That Porygon needs to go over here. Where can we teleport to? Cafe Soleil. Let's give this guy the Porygon. This guy obsessed with polygons. Sure. This Porygon. Something tells me you're about to trade me a Porygon with upgrade. That's what I'm feeling. Alias. Is it evolving? Yeah. I was about to say, it should evolve to a Porygon too. Give it an upgrade. How'd you like my little surprise? Yeah, I gave that Porygon essentially an upgrade to hold. which made it evolve to Porygon 2. See how smoothly rounded it is now? It's a perfect illustration of how much games change when processing power improves. Porygon 2 upgrade includes AI, and it was even programmed for planetary development projects. Porygon and its line are a bit of a handful to deal with, but I still can't help but love it. Try attack. Cool. That's something else I need to do. You also didn't give me a dubious disc. The plus side is I already have one. But could have given me one. That's fine. Oh, as far as the main story goes, we need to go to Nouveau Cafe. That was what the phone call was that we get. So let's just get this so we can get know what we need to do. Glad you could join us. Why don't we always order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Thanks, Grubbo. What do you want? The usual burn-up roast for you, Vilica? Yep. Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Grisham makes. That's it? What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower, still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumiose, that's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. The city is worth protecting. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business, to defeat the Huns, sorry. To get into the pockets of Hyperspace Lumiose on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philippe. Calling too much attention to our hard work can come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumiose here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gauche. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. What would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Rish, pal? Think you can spare some of that Honinian salt you sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense. We'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Luau's favorite taste tester. Very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. I feel like I gave both of them, like, deceptive voices. But please use this well. It's terribly valuable. Hoennian salt. Of course, salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. Much obliged. I'll send Ansha the flavor profile data. With that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team New Zealand's capable hands. Thanks for the coffee. Now we just wait for the coffee for a while. Alright, now we're going to go to Ansha. Still have a lot of things I gotta do. We're going to make the donut first, or donuts first, and then we'll go from there. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the one you used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? Guess makes a lot of sense. Indeed, simplicity is often the best. So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That'll make us the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut for visiting Groudon and Hyperspace Lumiose. Okay. And dropping in on Kyogre, we'll take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. This should yield an Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut, with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. I'll be counting on you all to gather the necessary ingredients. I have plenty of berries, miss. Let's try the Omega recipe. So, sweet and fresh should be good. So these two should be good. I think 3 of those would probably be fine. Bitter we don't need. That should be fine. Okay, so the flavor profile... Well, actually, I could just do 1 for that. This should be okay, and then I need yellow, blue, and green. Yellow, blue, green. Do I have anything that's just yellow, blue, green? Well, I have yellow, yellow. And then I just need green and blue. Which should be this. No. Need a little bit more. This one? A little bit more. This one. There we go. Okay. Get the Groudon one. You've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ancho. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donut creations as you. Now I hope it can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where Groudon's at. Correct. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to John Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Corinna will be there waiting for us. True. However, I would like to make the alpha one. Fresh and sour. So what? This? Again? And then... Well, no, I need green. I need blue and this. There's 2. Okay, that's good. Sweet. We don't need that much sweet. Not that much there. Nope, still no. Still no. I guess another one of these is fine. Okay. Red, green, and pink. Red, green, and pink. You know what? If I do this... I guess I still will need that, and then we just do... Fucking Pecha Berry. There we go. Sapphire Distortion. Resistance to Ghost. Crazy. We've done it. Never made a donut quite like this one before. Behold the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chiffonsha. Truly, we got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumiose. Now I hope it can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumiose where Kyogre is at. Trust you use it well. You've worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Let's head over to Wild Zone 5. Bet Corinna will be there waiting for us. Maybe. Okay. So... That's Ruby. That's Sapphire. Let's start with Ruby, I guess. So where do I want to go? Is it all the way? Yeah, it's up and around, so I think here's gonna be the best bet. Okay, Groudon is a ground type. I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it has a Mega Evolution. I think Primal Groudon, if that's in this game. I think it's still ground type. It might be Fire and Ground, which would mean... Water? That's not gonna be good. You're not gonna be good. You're not gonna be good. I guess Snuff and Puff? Need that make an old-fashioned donut to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? Right. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa the Mega old-fashioned donut. Sure. 5 minutes and 6 minutes. That's so funny. I I think we'll be okay. I think Snuff and Puff should be okay. Worst comes to worst, we can also switch to, this is Groudon's world. I mean, we can start with Zolth. Zolth is still really strong. Come quick, you two! And it's hot in here. Enormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here, but I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it! Well, I don't see any other option but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. I'm gonna go with Zolf. Catch the legendary Pokemon Groudon. Didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. I'm getting goosebumps. I remember this, like, how, Groudon's, like, tune goes. Dun, 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 dun. Also, yeah, I was just waiting for him to get... So we should be good. Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps. I remember getting Groudon and Kyogre and Ruby Sapphire and Emerald. Oh, it's so cool. You are strong as hell, buddy. Instance, please. Nice. I think Play Rough might actually be good. Zolf's killing it right now. Sword Saints, please. Ow. We're good, we're good, we're chilling, we're chilling. Ow. Can I please? Why can I not? Wow. Okay. Keep going. Out. Halfway there. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Primal Groudon. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. We have time. Let's immediately heal up. Should be okay, actually. Doing too much. Alright, we got time, we got time, we're chilling. Birds Dance. Night Slash is good. On. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Birds Dance. Go in here. We're doing good, we're doing alright. Getting aggressive. Fissure. Got time. Oh, we're chilling, we're chilling. A little less chilling. Go. Distance. Could be close. Shit. Distance. Ooh, grab all this, go. We got time, we got time. Keep going. Keep going. Hits, big hits, big hits. No, come on. No. Damn. Oh, we were so close. Can I? Yeah, keep previous progress. We were right there. We were like right there. Is he just gonna have? Yeah, okay. This works. Listen, we were like so close. I think I will take this. Some people might find that cheap. I like one more like crit or something, like we would have gotten it. I think we would have been fine. Just our teammates not doing what they need to do. Leave it to the Mega Evolve Pokemon, or the legendaries, to be the ones that give me the trouble. Oh, Sword Sense, please. Oh. There we go. There we go. Literally, we were at, like, the freaking pixels of hell. Close enough. Time to catch Groudon. Ultra Ball. Red orb. A shiny red orb that have a decent connection. That probably is what makes them go primal. Yes, Volika, and you two, Urbane, way to go. We're just too good. Except you two suck. Not bad, kids. Lumiose's toughest trio has done it again. Now, I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory. I got some questions. Come by my office. And then we got some other things we get to do. Hello. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how's it different from a Megastone? Ah, I forgot to explain it to you, Corbeau. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. Yep. Like the Primal Groudon, yep. I've studied it a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways, but there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You bet we will. We gotta make Rancha's dream come true. We're Team New Zealand. We've got this. Hooray! Down a bit. We won't do that just yet. We have some other things to do, such as going to the Lysander Cafe. What do you want? Excuse me, do you know if this cafe here has been closed for good? Pretty sure it has. Is that right? What a shame. It's my first time back in Lumiose in 10 years, and I've been hoping to have their coffee once more. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find the former owner or anything, would you? I may know someone. Oh, I'd be grateful to you if you could help me get in touch with them. We should ask for more information? Probably Grism. What could you possibly be calling me for? Oh, I see. In that case, I suggest you go speak with the head barista at our third truck. She used to work under the master barista who served at Lysander Cafe. So if I go to their third truck, I might be able to find out more about this cafe's old barista. I've been by before. Nouveau Cafe is truck number 3, right? It's in the Magenta District, isn't it? I'll head there at once. I do hope you'll join me in this little quest. You've been such a help so far. Still remember the taste. Right, Magenta District, so it's this one. Volika, there you are. I'm so glad you came. Let's see if we can find out anything more about the former barista of Lysander Cafe. Can I take your order? Or are you not here for coffee? You look like you've got other business. I see, and you ended up all the way here, huh? It's true that the old barista at Lysander Cafe is the one who taught me all I know. I bet he'll be pleased as punch to hear that a former customer remembers his coffee so fondly. I'll get a hold of him and ask him to go meet you, if you'd like to wait outside Lysander Cafe. Amazing, then I'll wait for you both there. Well, I have to go back anyway, because there's actually a super important quest there, which I'll worry about later. Oh, I'm actually a bit nervous about meeting the old barista again, now that we're here. Who is the old barista? Oh, it's just regular NPC, the person. Hey, thanks for waiting for us. This is the former barista of this cafe and the man who taught me everything I know, Might. Lovely to meet you. I'm humbled to hear that you remember the taste of my coffee and wanted another cup, even after 10 years. There's only one thing preventing me from being able to serve you. I've always roasted my beans using Pokemon moves, but I'd rather out of practice. I wonder if I could ask your trainer here, friend here, for a battle so I could hone my rusty skills. I want to battle too, Might. I think it's Might, based on the accent in the eye. You have an Indeedee. Interesting. What am I doing? Fairy type. Perfect. Takes out both of them. Oh, bother. Fairy type. Night Slash. Zolf's just too powerful. Knowing the bitter taste of defeat teaches one how to draw out the bitter notes in their coffee. This may have refreshed my old memories, but even the old me could not have beaten you. You're too strong. Ah yes, getting to pit my Pokemon's moves against the hero who saved our city was just the thing to bring me back those old instincts. Please step inside the cafe with me. I'll start preparing your coffee at once. Please don't mind the open bookshelf that leads to a secret base. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's not in that bad of shape. I bet with good cleaning, this place could be back in business in no time. Sorry, that was the girl. Indeed, and I shall prepare for our guest a cup of my personal blend, just as I made it back then. Please have a seat while you wait. Please, once again, do not mind the open door to a secret laboratory behind the bookshelf. Yes, this is exactly it. This is the coffee that I remember. This rich, bitter aroma that tickles the nose, the deep black shine, the hint of sweetness. Might, your absolute master. It's just as I remember from 10 years ago. No, it's even better. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I owe you an apology. Whatever for, you prepared me the coffee of a lifetime. The cup you just drank was prepared by me. What? I was once a barista, it's true, but I retired from that life after the whole Team Flare debacle. But Troy's here didn't want the taste of my coffee to be forgotten. I said he's always changing, but there are some things that simply make Lumiose, well, Lumiose. Might's coffee was one of those things. I suppose all of us people in Pokemon want to leave our mark on the city so that we might be remembered after we're gone. Yes, well, I'm certainly very glad that I'm still able to partake of this coffee I love so much. I don't know what I'll be next in Lumiose, but I'll find you to beg for another taste choice. Or Chore, maybe. And I'll be waiting for your visit, dear customer. Coffee! Still remember the taste. The moon balls! I think they're useless. I think. Alright. So what is this mission that is in Lysander Labs? Well, it shouldn't be much of a surprise. I've had access to this for a while. Get a hyperspace distortion. Okay, I knew it was a hyperspace distortion. I think I can do this in 440. We'll give it a shot. Zolf should be powerful enough. If not, like that was a poison type catching thing that I just didn't care about. I must say, Philippe, I keep hearing your name whenever I speak to Lumiose's grand chefs. I begin to wonder if there's more to you than meets the eye. I'm just your average thug who grew up here in Lumiose City. I did get to know this one chef back in the day. He'd go on about how much effort folks like him put into their food, even though their hard work disappeared the instant it was enjoyed. The encounter inspired me to truly appreciate meals with all my heart and soul, that's all. You seem pretty particular about such things yourself. Croissants are always perfectly baked, and that dash of salt you add is just right. Cooking is a science. If you measure precisely and follow the steps in order, you should never fail. Hi, Blossy. I've trained my team to be able to adjust to the heat of their fiery moves to a precise degree. Now that's something. That kind of workmanship explains why you're such a fine trainer as well. It's certainly true that regulating one's power is an important factor in battles. Honestly, who's got the energy to obsess about food this much? Anything tastes delicious if you work up an appetite after a long day of work. Grizel, I'd love the chance to battle Philippe here. Won't you join me? I might as well. Like I said, hunger is the best spice and battling does work up an appetite. Hyperspatial Slugfest versus Team Flare Nouveau? Why don't you battle alongside me? Be happy to. Okay, good. Let's make this battle really leave a mark. Oh, dude, Philippe is screwed. Charizard, that your dark slime so far prepared to be burned to the ground. Buddy, you got steel type, like you're boned. Yeah, Mega Evolving. I'm just gonna Mega Evolve immediately. No! Oh, that's bad. Don't mind. Thunderbolt. Problem is, Philippe's Pokemon are all steel type. He's just gonna get blasted. I can't. Yeah. That's not gonna do anything. Ow. Okay, we're good. Wait, Moonblast might work. Thunderbolt. The poll's all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's make it evolve into something new. How are you doing, Blossy? Oh, fuck. Switch to Altaria? Okay, yeah, now your Pokemon are just gonna be coming back. Yeah, he has, like, infinite Pokemon, so that's fine. That should be okay. Ow. 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 Okay. It's dead. Hope you're doing well. I'm just stressed as usual. There's no greater happiness as a trainer than getting to burn bright in battle. Heck, I'm pretty sure food would taste even better after winning than after losing. We may have lost, but I'm glad I had a chance to fight such a fiery Philippe. I feel as if my passion for cooking has been ignited anew. Sure, whatever. Look, here's a little something for you for joining in the fun. Additional color options. Might want to pair that look with Grisham's signature hairstyle as well. That'd be something. Meeting the right people in your life can really set you on the correct path, can't it? Goodbye. Task complete. That's not why we're here, though. How boned are my Pokemon? Are they all dead? No, they've been healed. Okay, cool. Do I have to go down to a lower area? Maybe I have to go down lower? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Initiating secret progress for Megastone's detective, restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. There we go. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? Please release the locks. We've been able to do this for a while. I just didn't know where it was. It's not a side quest. This is how you get Mewtwo. Now, Volika, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You think of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it. It's the side mission. EX2. Alright, Zulf should be good enough for this. What's up, Mewtwo? You can't feel me here, kid. Mewtwo looks like such a cool Pokemon. Is actually just trash. You are a second type. Amnesia. Let's see if Night Slash almost kills. Go for this. That. We pretty much just gotta keep trying. Alright, now Zolf has to just keep running. Ba-dum-bum. I'm not using a Master Ball. Don't worry, I believe in myself. I believe in myself. See? Easy. No issues at all. And that is the last of the main game Pokemon. Oh, you caught it? Good. One sec. Ooh, seeing this place of ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called it for in this situation, but skills are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain to you why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Tell me more. Very nice. I do enjoy a good attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flyer's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it had been spotted in Kalos' unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even shown up in the Kalos region. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution, but even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle, we put Project M on the back burner and forgot about it. Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwonite X and Mewtwonite Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have those 2 Megastones in the first place. What do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her, so I'm hanging up now. Bye! And just like that, we got Mewtwo, who is also shiny locked, in case anyone was wondering. Alright, Groudon. I don't remember where Groudon goes. It's after Darkrai. There. Okay. The Mewtwo goes after you. Hooray! We did it! We'll have to catch their shiny forms later, but I'll talk about that far in the future. I'd like to go do this one. Alright, it is time to... Yeah, I guess we could fight Kyogre right now. I don't even know. Grass type? I mean, I guess Electrical is probably my best one. Yeah. I think Zolf is just better. You know what? I might do Thickbird. I'll go Electrical, but like Thickbird can come in clutch. Right there. If it's too slow, then we got Zolf. Also, I need to check this area real quick because there is a possibility, after some grinding that I did, that we might have good luck on stuff. Never mind. Hello. Alpha 6. I might just use Zulf. Zulf wouldn't be a bad idea. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Hey, you two, check this out. Water. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it out between the three of us with our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. If we're gonna battle Kyogre, it's time for another big drop. I'm gonna tribe electrical. There's a very real chance that we switch to Zulf. We will see. Whoa, was that Kyogre? We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, Thunderbolt goes fast. It just wants to surf. It just wants to surf. Okay, hold on. Big hits are happening here. Thunderbolt's actually kind of going crazy. Actually, yeah, no, Thunderbolt going crazy. Electrical's actually kind of killing it right now. You know electric type moves? How do you know electric type moves? This is insane. Wow, okay. Electrical is actually cracked. I was not expecting it to be that good with its super effective moves. That's crazy. Primal Kyogre. Which I think is still... Dude, it still does an amazing amount of damage. Holy hell. Oh, my lord and Jeebus. What you've done. Okay, there we go. Ooh, boy. Dude, electrical is killing it. Do that, please, quickly. I don't know why I collected all those right now, but that's fine. A lot of crazy things happening. I don't even think we need to dodge it. Yeah, there's no reason to dodge it. Okay, hold on. No. Don't freeze Belectrical. We need Belectrical to do things. We're chilling. It's over. It's over. Electrical, one more Thunderbolt. Let's go. Dude, Electrical fucking carried. Oh, the carry of a lifetime. Good stuff. We'll put it in a dive ball. Someone's probably happy that it's in there. That was sick. That was sick. Shiny blue orb. Way to go, Volika. You and me and Corinna together, man. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe you caught Kyogre. Lumiose's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after I got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Got one more to get. Good old Rayquaza. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Let's go! Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the rest of the kid's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civil think tank? You're Lumiose's reliable allies. Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can't put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we want, that's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return you your blue orb and red orb. You're quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Corinna. Yay! I believe someone else wanted to weigh in, too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me set up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all of that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, it's a nightmare generating power skyrocketed, and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people in Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actually, the what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza. And that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, and dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. It was a big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway. Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Volika. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkray's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. Back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Sounds good. Go do your thing, Volika. Do I need more points? Or does she need to make a banger cupcake? Why did I say cupcake? It's a donut. It's a donut, not a cupcake. Alright, what's the deal, Ansha? Where is she? Hey, welcome back! Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Corinna are in Corinna's room. As soon as Corinna got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre, so Corinna said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what we were told by Corbeau? Here's the deets. And Gulpin's here too! Look at that, Gulpin! Honorary member. Is that the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she can imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. But Gulpin! Is any of this really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here! I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of Hyperspace Lumiose, but by all of you, and legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Corinna? Indeed, Miss Corinna told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Volika. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident they'll be able to imagine the pocket of Hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Exactly, Gulpin. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Is here good enough, or want to go to the roof? Huh? Why wouldn't it be? Gotcha, Rayquaza's a sky-high Pokemon, so we should do this higher up, closer to the sky. Sounds good, let's get to the... go roof it up. Come on, Gulpin! Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed, Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team New Zealand could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? I'm going to say Rayquaza. I think people could also pronounce it Rayquaza, but I'm going to say Quaza. Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the Blue Orb. So too was their Primal Groudon, with the might of the Red Orb at its peck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The People of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza. That's what we say. Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. No Rayquaza. We're going back to Rayquaza. The Draconids' wish must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior, and there our story ends. Yes, that's how Hoenn legendaries are. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon, Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I could see why you want to get it for Diantha, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. The problem is I want Rayquaza. Open scared. Is Philippe. I just gathered some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where we'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the find Rayquaza again. Guess you're about to witness a dream coming true. You sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Velika, gather lots of data so Mr. Philippe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know it won't fail because I've got you all on my side. I don't know why I don't trust Ansha. Like, I've not trusted Ansha at all. And I don't know why. Uh, 10,000 points. By the way, we're not catching Rayquaza today. In case it wasn't obvious. Need to make donuts. Okay, anyway. Time to make some more stuff. Let's see. Well, okay, I need more. Dude, those other berries suck. Alright, that's fine. We'll just make more donuts. Bum 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 bum. Find treasures. Another of the same. Pokeballs. Don't really need those. Yeah, that works. Donuts. True. Power, atom power. Oh, they're the same. Atom power berries. That's what we want. Atom power berries. Awesome. Okay. We need to start off with the yellow donuts, and then we'll go move on to pink. Yellow. A different donuts. What was like the perfect donut recipe? Somebody had Legends ZA shiny donuts. Somebody, like, I know that there's somebody who has a... Somebody has, like, made, like, an actual, like, here's the best thing to do. So it's either 8 Habans. Ooh, hold on. I see 3 Habans, 2 Tangas, and then 3 Akkas, which actually should be perfect. Kit doesn't have enough Akkas. Too bad. That's what we're gonna make. Just to use these first. There we go. All types. Another of the same. Fancy power. 4. And then 4. Yeah. Having putting Akka berries in there is actually not that bad. Boom. Sparkling power ice. Awesome. Sparkling power fire. And then let's do this. Nice. Grass. And then I need more yellow. Yellow and pink are the ones that we're looking for, so we're likely to find Pokeballs. Useless. That's a blue donut. Atom power candies. You know what? That's fine. Big hall power. Oh, I see which one I did. All right, this one. Oh, we could do this. And then another one of these. Listen, we're making all the donuts. Ghost, item power, treasure. Treasure's not bad. Like, we need special. Berries and special are kind of what I'm looking for. This. That's a 4? Bad. Pokeballs. A lot of 4 stars and 5 stars. That's what we need. So, different donuts. More 4 stars. More likely to find Pokeballs. Don't need it. Special items. I do need that one. Pokeballs. What else we got? Does this give me to 4 or this gets me to 3? Okay. We don't want to make 3, so. Chuple. We could do Truple with a Tanga Tanga. Chuple with a Tanga Tanga, as they say. Water. Now with everything else, we're just gonna 5-star these with the Kobas, because these Kobas are gonna help us with the side missions I need to do. Water. Bug. Ice. And then this one. And one more. Cool. Alright. Now, let's go do... We got side missions. Lots and lots of side missions. We'll do a mix of side missions as well as some rifts until something else happens. Okay. These ones being only 4 minutes, that's fine. Like, we're just gonna use these. I don't really care what they do. It's just for side missions. So, that's fine. There we go. Also, while I'm here, put Kyogre in the correct box. Some more legendaries to be had. Right, what's going on around here? Oh, Laban! The girl! How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can ever seem to win. What is so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those synth zones. Goodness, Laban. Weird attitude? Cheating? What could you possibly mean by that, What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude and saying that your synth zones are totally charming. I see. My holocaster is to blame, you say? How peculiar. I could have sworn that I heard accusations of a weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing that cannot be easily remedied by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. Why are there... Huh? Why are there 2 of you? I see. It seems to require further teaching. Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Volca and me. Isn't that agreeable to you, Volca? Sure. I don't know why I'm being thrown into this. Only elites such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make that so it's never happened. Why don't we just do 2 Lady Jacinths against me and Laban? This feels weird. What's going on? All Mind. Moonblast. Psychic. It's fine. Moonblast. Thunderbolt. Psychic. All Mind. Moonblast. Dragalge, what is happening? I'm fighting both with and against Jacinth, and then Laban is doing Laban things. It's like being dragged into an argument you know nothing about and forced to pick a side. Listen, I wanted to team up with Laban. Laban's the way to go. That sucks. Altaria. Let's have Snuff and Puff. Snuff and Puff, come on out. Thick bird down. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Come on, Saddle Claw this. Get her. Get them out of here. Galgi down. Right. You have 2 Megastones? They got Snuff and Puff immediately. You're dead. Yeah. Checks out. I think one Lady Jacinth is more than enough. Even in defeat, I'm victorious. I mean, there's 2 of you, so you lost and won. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. Because you're an elite prick. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinth. I'm frustrated I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. Can you just let Laban be Laban? That is how you feel? Then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you could train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. She has fairy types. She's just going to keep losing. Look, please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today. I don't want more colors of your dress. I recommend adopting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. Why are they all saying you should just dress up as the... No. No. Dislike. No. I'm just not a... Like, I guess there's a lot of people who are fans of this Jacinth. Having her be like a stuck-up elite is what just... It doesn't sit well with me. Like, I'm not a fan. And it is just purely of, like, the stuck-up, like, elite attitude and thinking everything needs to go her way. That's all. Oh, hello. You're invisible. Hey, sorry to spring this on you, but I need some help finding someone. I'm looking for a trainer who uses dragon types and whose partner is a Dragalge. This person is tall, has green hair, and probably looks pretty wild and tough, like a street fighter. If you know anyone who fits that description, please let me know. The Dauntless Dragalge trainer. Well, that's Laban. Yes. Meow. They got Snuff and Puff. No, not Snuff and Puff. Where is she? What do you want? What are you wearing? Who cares what I'm wearing? It's none of your business. Yeesh, talk about tactless. Guess some things ever changed. Good to see you again, Marcia. My Pokemon have been training tirelessly to finally take you down, Laban. Huh, training's hard to give in for any fighter worth their salt. I've gotten stronger too. I'm counting on it. I'll beat you anyway. Then you'll make good on your promise. Laban, you know that I cannot allow you to participate in extracurricular or non-SBC activities. Not without me, of course. What? We've got a score to settle on the battlefield, ladies, so stay out of the way. If you wish to battle Laban, you will need my permission to do so. You have but one option. Team up with Volca and battle us together. What? Ah, my gosh, again? I'm fighting them both again? Well, this looks familiar. Cyclizar? Cyclizar. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. What do you mean, Grandpa? Hold on. What did I do? What's other girl? She has a Gallade? Crazy. You're dead. Dragon Pulse, probably is gonna kill. Shadow Sneak's not bad. Yeah, the elite. I don't know. I'm not a fan of rich people. I'm learning. I think that's just what this is teaching me. Can I get a steel type hit in before? Okay, well, that sucks. You have a sock. You have a sock. Sock ain't doing shit. Oh, Air Slash. Get rid of you. Okay. Fine. Big Trumpet. Girl, you suck. It's a Clefable. It's an actual Clefairy. It's a Clefable Clefairy. Wonderfully done. It would seem you pair perfectly with any partner. You got me, Marsha. I can tell how hard you've been training. You weren't kidding about all that training, huh? Told you so, though I admit this victory was largely thanks to Volika. Still, win's a win, a deal's a deal. Now you have to fulfill the promise you made. Laban, partner with me. Yeah, about that. I've already got a partner, and I'm sorry, but that's one promise I just can't keep. And yet you partnered up with Gwyn, or did I imagine that? I already told you I did that for Miss Ancha's benefit. I see how it is. Guess I took too long training and missed my shot, huh? No worries, I get it. And LeBon, that outfit looks good on you. I disagree. I need a Street Fighter outfit for her. Thank you for your help, Volika. No problem. What? Why was... Now then, where am I going to find a good partner? I'm right here! She does eat with that outfit on. She does. I suppose she does. What other missions do I have? A fungus. Nope. Scovilian. Spicy extract. Nope. Indeedy. I haven't found any of these in like so long. What are you doing in this wild zone, miss? You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate and secret mysterious techniques? Sorry, who are you? Yes, I think you look quite suited to this. Very well. Charizard, Blaziken, Emboar, and Delphox. Blastoise, Swampert, Feraligatr, and Greninja. Venusaur, Reptile, Meganium, and Chestnut. What do they all have in common? Only they can learn the ultimate moves I am willing to teach you. But to earn them, you'll need to defeat trios of Pokemon using only a single Pokemon of your own, which I will specify. Such are the trials that await you. Do you have what it takes to see them through? If you'd like to try, simply let me know. Ultimate techniques. Okay, well, I know what the moves are, probably. My partner, and it can't be the person that just carried me out the entire fight. Oh, no, I cannot. True. So you're curious about my ultimate techniques. In that case, 3 trials await you. In each one, you must battle and defeat me using only a single Pokemon of your own. There's the Trial of Grass, where you'll use Meganium to defeat 3 Fire-type Pokemon. The Trial of Fire, which will pitch your Emboar against 3 Water types, and Trial of Water calls upon your Feraligatr to defeat 3 Grass type. Must pass each trial during the right to learn each one of my... Begin anytime you're ready. Fuck my life. Really? Really? That's what we're doing? Okay. It's like poor man's path of solitude. That's what we're at. Okay, so we have a shiny Feraligatr and a shiny Emboar. So like shiny Emboar we could do, shiny Feraligatr, and then we'll just have to do Alpha Meganium. What moves? Okay, so you have to beat 3 water types? Let's be real, we're giving you other things. Water types. Okay, Thunder Punch is good. Thunder Punch is good if I press the right button. Earthquake can beat Rollout. I mean, Wild Charge is an option. Trailblaze, meh, Dual Chop, Scald, Solar Blade. Solar Blade, I'd be dead by the time that happens. I am going to do Drain Punch. That's going to give me some healing in this really want to do Head Smash. We could do Rock Slide. No, Stone Edge. We'll do Stone Edge. Okay. And then it doesn't seem like there's any limitation. So I'm gonna have it hold a Mega Stone. The Trial of Fire. Blastoise. Okay. Alright. Let's see if I can immediately Mega Evolve. Really cool as fuck. This blows. Okay. Healing is gonna be imperative. Stone Edge. Thunder Punch. Healing is gonna be so imperative. Swampert. Thunder. Oh, you don't know. Oh boy. You are. Earthquake. Drain Punch. Stone Edge. We have enough. Full restore. Quickly. Drain Punch. Ninja. Thunder Punch. Drain Punch. Alright. Sick. Beating 3 water type Pokemon using only Emboar is an achievement to boast about. Yo, I healed so much. Marvelous! In honor of your success in the trial file, for this step forward toward mastering all my ultimate techniques, I'll give you this TM. Blessmer. I'm impressed. Keep up the effort until all 3 trials are cleared. Okay. Let's just get the Meganium out of the way. I'll just do all 28. I don't know why it took so long to get there. Okay, Meganium has to fight Fire-type Pokemon. Synthesis is... No. Like, Giga Drain's gonna be doing more damage, if anything. Earth Power is actually gonna be sick. Earth Power will keep us alive. Except Earthquake. Oh, no, Earth Power is better because it's... We need... non... Power. Ooh, Ancient Power's probably good. You don't know shit. Okay. Do I do Reflect? Let's do Reflect instead of Dazzling Gleam. So we start off with Reflect and then hope for the best. I will give the Meganiumites to you. Gorilla Grass. We'll see if we have enough to Mega Evolve. If not, that's fine. Charizard. Charizard just double sucks in this case, but... well, actually, Ancient Power should be good. So let's start with Reflect. This should actually keep us alive? Maybe? I don't know. It did. Ancient Power. Alright, all stats are up. Okay, Earth Power. Earth power again, and maybe ancient power. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's only a feat in the books. Okay. Marvelous. An honored success on the trial of glass, and for the step forward toward mastering all my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Thanks for Frenzy Plant. I knew what that one is. Oh, that was scary. For alligator. Okay, for alligators level 100. Let's give it the Feraligatite. Okay. Okay, so going up against grass type Pokemon, Runch. I don't want to liquidate assets. That's not needed. Dragon Claw, probably not. Need physical attacks. Ice Fang might work. I don't remember if it's good against grass. I mean, Earthquake is always a banger option. Do I have Psychic Fangs? Psychic Fangs. Psychic Fangs? Sure, this one's gonna be sketch. This one's gonna be so sketch. Also, Blasi, I know you said Blaziken the goat. I still don't even have a Torchic. Oh, actually, oh, this is sick. Hold on, hold on. You're poison type, so you're gonna be screwed. Frenzy Plant? Yeah, you're doing Frenzy Plant. Oh, and the stun. We'll find a Torchic eventually, Blasi. It's okay. Sceptile. This Fang should work. Crunch might work too. Sick. Okay, we're just faster. We're just faster. Chesnaught. Ice Fang. Psychic Fang. Ice Fang and Psychic Fang. Please don't use Frenzy Plant. We did it. We got all of them. At last, you've done it! My truest congratulations, you cleared all 3 of my trials. In honor of success in the trial of water, and from this step forward toward mastering all my ultimate techniques, I give you this TM. Hydro Cannon. These ultimate techniques boast tremendous power, but the recoil leaves the user wide open. It takes a trainer with a discerning tactical mind to use them properly. I trust you'll work hard to be such a trainer. Thanks, lady. Then Feraligatr goes back into the box, never to be used again. Never to be used. There's... Okay, hold on. Another quest just popped up. I don't think that was there previously. Oh, hello. What am I going to do? I only looked away for a moment. My darling little Rosebud went into the wild zone. I'm too scared to go in there alone. Sorry to bother you, trainer, but could you find my Rosebud for me? Just call out Rosebud and my Pokemon is sure to come running. Who exactly is Rosebud? There's no mistaking Rosebud. One look and you'll know right away. I hope Rosebud isn't scared all alone in there. 80. A wild Rosebud. Is it a Badoo? It's gotta be a Badoo, right? Oh, it's a Glimmet, or Glimora. Okay, that's fair. Hi. This Pokemon might be Rosebud. Do you want to try calling it? Are you Rosebud? Glimmy, you can't spread poison around here. It'll be a nuisance. Come on, let's go home. That is not a Rosebud. Okay. How did you even get in there? It's probably a Badoo, right? Being assaulted by Pokemon? Hi? Are you Rosebud? Sorry, Florges, you can't make flower gardens in a wild zone. Let's call it a day. Also, watch it, like, I'm thinking it's gonna be Badoo, but watch it be something just atrocious. Watch it be, like, a Cleavor or something. It's not an Alpha Pikachu, I can assure you of that much. Is it Annihilate? There's no way. Annihilate? Hi. Are you Rosebud? That's not Rosebud. That's just an Annihilate. That's not Rosebud. Oh! Moonblast. Psychic. Thunderbolts. Moonblast. Psychic. Oh, Thickbird dead, bro. Thickbird dead as fuck. Don't punch me, you dickhead. Swords Dance. Oh, okay. Snuff and Puff. Moonblast. Flamethrower. Moonblast. Flamethrower. Moonblast. Flamethrower. Moonblast, you're a dick! Rosebud. It is Rosebud. Wait, this is Rosebud? Ma'am, this is an Annihilate. See, I told you, there's no mistaking Rosebud. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose, and I knew my darling Annihilate was a Rosebud. Rosebud, don't go wandering off alone, you'll scare people. Thank you so much for finding Rosebud. Oh, I think your little nosy got a little bit dirty, Rosebud. Let's get cheered up. Listen, I come up with weird names, but this is just on a whole new level. That's a whole new level of... What? Why is Rosebud full of rage? That is not Rosebud, like, at all. I agree. Also, what are our portals looking like? Oh, okay, there's a fungus in a Beldum? Oh, it's actually kind of sick. What is this? No detailed info available? What? Huh? Hold on. Hold the phone. Detailed what? Huh? Hi, I'd like to make a donut real quick. Like naming a Black Widow Glee? What about Klee? What if a Black Widow was named Klee? Okay. Going over here. That's a 1-star. Why is there a 1-star distortion? Down below? That is a me thing. Hold on. There we go. Please, harmful and dangerous. Did both look cheerful to you? Absolutely. Sorry, I forgot that I started my laundry. What in the hell is this? The polygonal modeling keeps evolving. Game worlds will become indistinguishable from the real world around us. Maybe Porygon keeps on evolving. It could also break down the walls between the real world and the world of video games. So to think, here, let's have this rather dubious device. You try link trade to the Porygon 2 that's holding that disc. Is that all this was? All this was you giving me the dubious disc, which I was asking for earlier. That's stupid as fuck. Okay. Dude, that's actually such a sick... That is actually such a sick portal. I'm considering it. It's a small zone. Do I have any... Okay, so 5s are just special scans, I think. Well, there's 2 side missions that involve going into places, which are probably fights. Let's go here and then circle around. The dubious device, you trade a Porygon 2 with it. And once you trade a Porygon 2 with it, you, becomes a Porygon Z. Okay, you were up there. I need to go this way. Don't mind me. Trying to catch up. Okay. See you later. Do I really need another shiny Fletchling? The answer is no. Loving the shirt. Thanks, Cassie. My character's shirt does look really cool, doesn't it? Black and white looks pretty great. What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, then think what a world of hurt you will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. Can I get Erupt? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. You keep joining when it's around 2 hours in? Have you been asleep all day, Castles? What's going on? Unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. No. That's fair. Melodic. Thick bird. Thunderbolts. Psychic. I'll do Thunderbolts again. Do you only know Triple Axle? Okay, you only know. Finished season 5, I think, 2 days? Nice. It's a Gallade. Moonblast. You're dead. Roserade. Psychic. Thunderbolts. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee a win, such as battling. True. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully, I must reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more preps, then I can see if... excuse me? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Is it Triple Axle? Yes, it is. Triple Axle is an ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all, each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. Hope you join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. This girl crazy. This girl crazy. Blasi, get the spray. Side mission. Guess what show this is? Stranger Things 2. Stranger Things 1. The Stranger Things show. That's what I'm trying to say. You are the one I've been looking for. Hey, friend, name's Thilo. I've traveled all around kinds of regions, collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is a Gimmighoul. Gimme. Got this old box of enjoyable sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. Not just a few, no man, we're talking 999 coins. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. I can do that. Of course you want to spend some time with the rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I've managed to collect in Paldea. 413? Bro, I have... I have 999, and that's the cap. Let's golden go! Chesty. Gimmighoul is so cute. Goldengo. Whoa, it's blinding. Look, I know this sounds rich coming from me, but I gotta ask. Give me that Goldengo, please, pretty please. Sure. Let's golden go. Goldengo's brilliance even makes me shine. I can't possibly repay you for all that effort you put into evolving Gimmighoul. So, fun fact. You can keep the Gimmighoul if you really want to. But that did use up all of my coins that I've collected, which is fair. So fun fact that there is a way to get an actual Gimmighoul and even a shiny Gimmighoul. We will not be doing that for quite a long time-ish. I essentially need to get Rayquaza. Or Rayquaza. Whatever you want to call it. I need to finish that quest before I can actually get Gimmighoul proper. Bug type moves. So I think we're going to be finishing all the side story stuff, and then I think at that point we'll be switching to DVD a little bit later. All right, who is around here? Who do we need to talk to? Vinny! Mullica, fortunate to find you here at this particular moment. I'm here for a business meeting with one of our regular associates. Stay and observe if you like. Tarragon? I'm going to call it Tarragon. Nope, it's Corbeau and Philippe, of course. Apologies for the wait. Since this meeting is already running somewhat behind schedule, we'll get right to the point. We've had a look at our financials. We must say, it feels to us that Corsortico isn't paying their fair share for our hyperspace survey work. I see. However, this is the split we agreed upon at the outset, and Corsortico Inc. has provided a fair deal of material support as well as financial. We have also paid for R&D and additional tools that have aided in this whole endeavor. We do acknowledge and appreciate that support, of course, but at the same time, the number of distortions we had to investigate exceeded all estimates. This undertaking has required far more manpower than we budgeted for. Hard work tires people out. What better way to show appreciation than a little cash bonus? Noted. However, any changes to the budget would require buy-in from all of our stakeholders. It's not something I can make happen right away. Perfectly understandable for such a major company tasked with the city's redevelopment, though we do wish to point out that our investigations were also critical to ensure that you still had a city to redevelop. Now, I understand we all want what's best for Lumiose City, but talking's getting us nowhere. Perhaps we should settle this little disagreement with the Pokemon battle. Oh. I have no objection. However, allow me to nominate my associate Volika here to join me. Let's do this. Why me? Not again! I admit that my own pride is also a small factor. And words are nice and all, but they're not what really motivates people in the end. The boss's reputation is on the line, so don't expect me to hold back. If it was Swift. You might be the one joining Blas or Cassie. There might be spots open, I'm not sure. That's a steel type. Mega Evolve. You got a date tomorrow? And? Oh, you're dead. Movie's at 11 a.m. And? What is happening? What is happening in this match? What's the movie? But we want to know the movie. This sucks. All right. Son of a bitch. Dude, what is our plan here? Dude, stop with the drill run! That's too far outside. That's fine. We can't tell Nick about it on stream? I don't remember. Berg, this is a real explode at the pride of the rest syndicate, losing a battle we had to win. Boss, forgive me. It was a worthy battle. I doubt I could have won without Volica. A loss is a loss. We'll let the matter of costs lie for the moment. I'll do my part to help the Syndicate's finances by tightening my belt, so to speak, and reducing personal costs. Now please, rest assured that I will work with our stakeholders to iron out a new budget proposal. After all, we are counting on the Rust Syndicate to carry out these investigations for us. Yes, I'll dip into my personal savings a bit, too, to make it up for the shortfall on our side. You deserve a special bonus as well, Volica. Additional colors to look like Corbeau. I hear you can even get your hair done like mine at the salon these days. Go nuts, kid. Vinny, my friend, I hope we can both continue to do our best to make Lumiose a fine city, the kind crowds visit and spend money in. I couldn't agree more. This is why we at Casortico Inc. all hope to nurture our collaboration with the Rust Syndicate. Task complete. Oh, so that means that my last fight's gonna be against Tarragon and Canary, which means I can get Canary's hairstyle if I really want to. What the heck is that? Wuthering Heights? Book. Volica does not want that fucked up $1,200 haircut. True. Is there... How many more side missions do I have? Do I only have 2 side missions left? Plus, the fight against Canary and Tarragon? I guess so. Listen, we'll fight Canary and Tarragon. Let's get this over with. I'm gonna have to, like, Mega Evolve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Mega Evolve Snuff and Puff, like, immediately. Wonder who our teammate's gonna be. It's not Naveen, because that already happened. It's Canary. Hi. What's happening, fam? You want to be a kinetic? Come join my crew. Join me, join me, join me! Tasteless fakery. The real Canary would never beg so shamelessly. No, you wouldn't be fooled, Gwen. Still, you gotta admit my hologram's not a bad way to get the word out about my awesome grandkid. Canary doesn't need more bandwagoners. Canary deserves fans who adore her with their whole hearts, not people who fell for a hologram. Now, hold on. You're saying only folks who could afford to dedicate everything they got to Canary counts as fans? What about the people who just think she's neat? That sounds like a fan of my book. You think we should accept the bandwagoners? Pops? You too, G-Volt. I get where you're both coming from, but quit arguing. I don't like it. I know we ought to settle like trainers. With the Pokemon battle. Can I join? I'm out. Bye. Deuces. A true kinetic, and I'll prove it. I'll battle you, but I'm not going to let you win. If we win, we're going to turn all your little pals into kinetics. Okay. Okay. Keeps getting adapted in movies, and this movie in particular, in buns. What kind of buns? Cassie likes buns, I think. I don't know. Okay. Snuff and Puff. Snuff and Puff needs to evolve, or Mega Evolve immediately. This sucks. Please get rid of Hippopotame immediately. How is Glalie alive? How is Glalie alive? You wanted the good? You wanted the good kind of buns? Is it the booty? Does Cassie want booty? Ironhead kills. Oh my gosh, Ironhead doesn't. Roadhouse buns, but better? Thickbird. I now know what's in the sewer. Oh, I know what's in the sewer now. Call mine, please. Oh. Alright, well, we're good. We're chilling. Night Slash gets the kill. What's in the sewer? It's an Evor. Kingdom Battle G-Vote was awesome. Losing, though? Ugh. Rosa makes all the cool lines I said before the battle go to waste. It's Evor and, Gwyn. Battle. Canary, you know I'm the truest Kinetic. Aw, G-Volt. I understand that your charms deserve to be shared far and wide. Just remember, my fans are important to me, but not nearly as important as you, G-Volt. Yeah. Aww. But we shouldn't dupe people into being fans with a hollow canary. You hear that, Pops? Here, you both got something nice. Heard some people are going to salons styling their hair like me, if that's your thing. That's an option. Obviously, G-Volt and I are super tight, but I hope you and me could be tight too. Yeah, we could be friends with Canary. You didn't want to eat before the steak and ribs you devoured? Guess it's going crazy. There's an update for Pacopia? What's the update for Pacopia? Interesting. Hey, Blossy. Blossy, it's the girl. It's the girl. Oh, they left. Oh no, they're all the way down here. Non me say! Non me say la route! Non me say. Perfect. What do you want, Authorburrow? Oh, if it isn't my muse. Back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been an option for a film. Do you know who they signed on the leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Oh, good job. For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? Sure. First, I think we'll need an Alpha Pokemon again. Second, a normal type Pokemon. The third shall be a Dark type, and the fourth should know the move Teleport. And the fifth must be Fighting type. Can you show me all those? Okay, hold on. So, Alpha, Normal, Dark, Teleport, Fighting? Is that what it is? Okay, Cassie. Okay. Well, Teleport's easy. Teleport is this Abra. Alpha Pokemon. So Zolfus be the Dark type. Skritskrar. So I need a normal and a fighting type? Zangoose is normal, right? Yeah, but it's just in a bad spot. Let's just go... What normal type do we want? Normal and a fighting type. Normal? Fighting. Okay, that should be good. Brought them. So... the Alpha Pokemon is going to be Skritskrar. Normal type is a Lopunny. Dark type Pokemon Zolf. Abra knows Teleport. And Machamp. Now allow me to sketch out the plot to my grand mystery novel. Our setting is in a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by a famed millionaire, Skritskrar. It also currently houses 3 guests and a certain treasure. The first of the guests is a trainer by the name of Lopunny. Then there is our millionaire's former flame, Zulf, and a jewel collector named Abra. The mansion's butler, Urbane, is unobtrusive yet ever-present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist would not crack its defenses, so explains the butler Urbane. In the safe center, lovingly displayed in pride of place, shines the grandiose jewel known only as Machamp's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, Arizona. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen the morning after their showing, with a terrible howl echoes through Skritskar's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise, and then the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen!" One of my guests must have done it. Resenting the accusations, Ulf demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But the butler Urbane has a cast-iron alibi. He'd been playing cards with his employer all night. Lopunny and Abra readily agreed to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Lopunny was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So who stole the treasure known as Machamp's Tear? Abra? Was the trick a bit too difficult for you to work out? The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the Slarcina Slouch quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Well, yeah, no, it's Lopunny, but I wanted to choose that it was Abra, and Abra was doing some teleportation shenanigans. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold, elaborate setup worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece, sure. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That'd be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far and above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'll be happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as main characters. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready to experience more of my masterful storytelling. I'm good, bruh. I'm good. I don't think we need it. No one must say. Alright. All that leaves is one final mission in the sewers. It's going to be a fight against Ivor. And, yeah, it's a fight against Ivor and Gwyn. I just don't know who our teammate's going to be. Also, let's, maybe not have the world's worst team in my party right now. That would be great. Lopunny. Yeah. For some reason, I thought I was going to be able to catch that. The answer is nope. Yes, Snuff and Puff would be a good start. Yeah. I'm gonna say Snuff and Puff is gonna be a good start. We could do Ice type. That's fine. Oh, we got LeBon on our team! Tell me, what do you seek strength for? For me, only me. I pursue strength in order to protect Gwyn and others I hold dear. A fine reason, no? It's true that I still haven't beaten to synth, so my way might not be paying off yet. But all the stuff I'm going through now is going to make me stronger in the end. I know it. Once I defeat Jacinth, I'm pretty sure I'll never lose to anyone ever again. So I'll keep on fighting until that happens. So you do indeed fight only for your own sake. Does that attitude truly befit a Pokemon trainer? You, come here. I'm going to use you to settle their squabble. That's fair. Hey, Volika's here. Now we can all battle and settle who's right already. Okay, sure. Now we prove that my way is right, Volika. Let's beat the Fist of Justice. Hunting's power. Strength is justice. Honestly, I think we'll be chilling. Think. Moonblast Heracross. You got in the way. Gorgeist. Retreat. Don't know what that does. Gallade dies to Moonblast. Chandelure. Oh, this sucks. Hey, it's Phalanx time. Sounds like adults, leave me alone. That Phalanx in the middle is still struggling. Trying his best. Oh, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh, okay, Gwen's dead. Ooh, ow. Ow. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Teaming up with Eivor makes battles twice, no thrice as tiring. Perhaps there is nothing nobler or better about fighting for others versus yourself. I shouldn't have made it into a matter of morals. Yeah, maybe, but protecting others is a noble cause. I can tell it brings you peace of mind. Your words in our battle have moved me. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. No. Sorry, I'm starting to keep this uniform on until I win my way free of Jacinth. Understood. Then once again, I shall donate the outfit to you, Volika. I heard the true oddballs out there will even copy Eivor's hairstyle to go with the G set. Is that weird that Laban has... I feel like it's weird that Laban has to, like, still work. Like, she can't leave Jacinth until she beats her. Like, she's sworn to just endlessly work for her until she beats Jacinth. I feel like that's bad. No more portals. All side quests done except for these ones. I am missing more, I think. Oh, I know why. There's nighttime. There was nighttime only ones too. I forgot. There are some nighttime only ones. Dude, the art for the new Nikkei event is going crazy. Okay, so there's no side story ones. I just realized that that Beldum Amazing Portal is gone. That sucks, but whatever. There are some nighttime only ones too, wasn't there? I thought that there was. Maybe I overlooked it? Guess I did. Well, there goes that amazing one for Beldums and stuff, but that's fine. Let's go check the haircut places. Hi, Neko. How goes? I'm chilling. Let's take a look at all of the different hairstyles that we could have that I'm probably not going to change. Nope. 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 The ponytail goes hard. Braids, nope. Nope. Okay, hold on. Side ponytail? There's a possibility. We could have Canary's hairstyle now. Which I don't really want. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Eeyore's hairstyle, not gonna lie, not bad. Feminine style. Not Corbo's, I'm sorry. And then Grisham's. Hold on. I kind of like the side ponytail. You know what? We might go with side ponytail. Hold on. Side ponytail. Extra long. Yeah, no, we can do that. What other colors do I have? Put the side ponytail down? Why? Hold on, stay. Color blocking. Eyebrow color. Yeah, we go with the side ponytail. Hell yeah. Look at that. We're looking great. All right. All I have left to do is get the remaining Pokemon that I need. And then also get to 1,000 points. So, let me hold on, because I was making my list for script related purposes. I wanted to go check the Pokedex real quick. Spoopus, where the hell do you? That wild zone? That's 4, and it's not even that good of one. So I'm going to say probably evolve for that one. That's Green Pavilion. If I switch it to Meadow Pattern, yeah, you're up there. But I think evolving is probably better. Weedle. You're in 1. And then Kakuna's in 2, and also... Weirdly enough, I'm going to put anywhere for Weedle and anywhere for Kakuna, but really I think Dimensions might be the best place for them. For Badoo... Only actively there, you could just refresh it over and over again. I guess that's true. I'm gonna put Rooftops, mostly Dimensions. And then for Weedle, I'm gonna put anywhere, mostly Dimensions. And same with Beach really just gonna have to evolve. Now we have the different colors of Flabébés. I think that this is just, like... Yellow, Near flower beds. Near flower beds. Yeah, no, Okay, so here's my thing. Cafe Cyclone. This is the one that I know without a doubt we could do for the white flower. Because right over here, yeah, you got white flower flabebe, white flower floette, and then on this side it's also the same thing. So you could just grind it. Cafe Cyclone would be probably the best way. So I'll say Cafe Cyclone north to garden. And then same thing to garden. And then Florges Blue you can get. So Florges Blue is here. I think it has to be nighttime. Might have to be nighttime. Could be in the dimensions though. Like I feel like Florges is just easier to get. Well, hold on. Let me travel. So if we travel here, we got the Phalanx lads all chilling. But if you go to 5 and you turn around, that shows you get these all there. I think, okay, Barber, so it's daytime. So Florges Blue, Wild Zone 5, day. I think that goes for Florges white as well. I just don't know where the Bebe Blue. It says near flower beds, so you want to go to some place that like you can repeatedly go to get that. That's gonna be tough. What else am I looking for? Is that it? Oh, Metatite. Metatite doesn't care. It's just at 6. That's not nearly like, I guess it's like a fine one if you're going somewhere else. But yeah, no, I don't think that's good. And then Electric. Oh, Electric's in the Lysander Labs. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, Lysander Labs is easy. Yeah. And then I just want to double check Worlds. Brilliant, and then Gardevoir's in the middle. Frankly, I think the dimensions are just the best for those, and then just evolve Gardevoir and Gallade. Alright, cool. Enough of that. Let's go find some Pokemon that I still need. The problem is I still need to go to 4-star areas. If I really want to get back our hold on some things. Darkened Fighting. Yeah, because we need to keep going to like area 4 areas. Just so we can get more. You know what I should do? Just a thought that I had. So I'm not wasting like really good things. This gets me to 3. If I do 4 of you, and then 4 of you, that gets me 3 stars? Yeah, we'll just do these for 3 stars. Big Pokemon. Small Pokemon. Alphas. Alphas. small Pokemon. Just so that way we have a berry. Alphas. Small Pokemon. Small Pokemon. Small Pokemon. Big Pokemon. Rainbow Donut. Big Pokemon. Alphas. Great. This might give us side, I think. Does. Alpha power. Alpha power. Damn it. Big power. Alpha power. Alpha power. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it gives us like 1 part pink, then we should be okay. Actually, hold on. No, okay. I do this to 4. And then Rindo. Let's see if it has a chance of giving us pink. No. But we're close. Just need something that boosts pink, but nothing else. But not red. I mean, Yache could do it. Breaks in the door, it's family time. Why is my door broken? What did I do? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We'll just get to this. Okay. I want to go. Okay, so like that would be a great idea, but I want to go here first because I was Charcadet. Also, I'm getting bonked too. Neko put you up to this, didn't she? Gosh, diddly darn it. Alright, so Litwicks are spawning right in front of us. I also need all the Gimme Gold coins again. Frankly... destroy them. Awesome. Appreciate that. Litwick. What up, Gold? Listen, you and Cassie will get along well with the bonks. Okay. Big monkey. Have you done the new update gold? A little bit. I've been hearing that Trickster is like worse. Or Trickster's worse, Wesker's worse, and Ghoul's worse. So like, out of all those, great to know that the Ghoul is worse. Kind of sucks to hear Wesker got a little bit worse. Really sad that Trickster might be worse. Oh, why am I about to do this? Does this make me go up? It does. Haven't been on the new map yet. Yeah, so the whole, so you know the whole thing of like, so we'll probably talk about it when we're streaming it later. Or if I'm a Necro stream, like I don't know what's going on. What happened with Ghoul is now, when he does like the leap to go over. No, not more powerful. No, like I meant plays worse. So Ghoul, whenever Ghoul is like vaulting, or it's vaulting and like going over a pallet with the leap, it doesn't immediately damage you. This is just going down. Okay. So like if the Ghoul, what is it called? If the Ghoul like tentacle leaps into a section, like you could just like leap back through the Ghoul and you'll be fine. Wesker now gets blocked by like a lot of invisible walls, and you can't do like your glide tech that Wesker used to do. So that's different. And then Trickster, apparently it's now incredibly hard to get to S rank, and main event is kind of useless, is what I understood. That's just what I've been like understanding. Obviously we'll see it myself, and I'll probably play as Trickster more, but we'll see. I don't know how I want to do this. No. Let's see. Okay. So those Charcadettes aren't going to be changing, but I think the ones down there will. So we're gonna do some back and forth, because we might be far enough away for those Charcadettes to change. I don't know about the monkeys though. I think we go to 400, and then we'll check monkeys and Charcadettes. I don't need Litwicks, so that's fine. So here, while I'm just spamming A over and over again, I'm gonna pull up the patch notes for DBD, because there was something that I saw that I was like, ooh, we could do some really shitty things as a Team Survivor. And I don't know if people probably already figured it out, but like I think it's hilarious. So, and we'll talk about like new guys perks. We'll talk about Tai Young's perks later. But they reworked, or they adjusted for survivors. Better Together, Fast Track, Self-Preservation, and Unbreakable. Unbreakable, the only thing that's like changed is that you can't let, from what I understand, you can't let Deep Wound bleed you out. If Deep Wound bleeds you out and you try to do Unbreakable, then it doesn't count, which is weird, but like whatever. Self-preservation might get some more reworks for like stealth builds, but like whatever. But fast track, oh my gosh, fast track could be so evil. So each time somebody's hooked, when repairing and you hit a great basic skill check, spend all tokens, you get 3 tokens per survivor hooked, up to a maximum of 9 at any given time. For each token spent, the generator negates 2 permanent charges. So what if you had a team fully, like everyone brings fast track, okay? If it works how I think it does, every time a survivor is hooked, everybody gets 6 permanent charge. The other 3 survivors get 6 permanent charges to add to a generator as long as they hit the great skill check, right? So let's say you go with a team with like stakeout, hyperfocus, fast track, like deja vu or whatever other one that you want to bring, right? That is 18 points off generators every time another survivor is hooked. If you max that out, so everyone has 2 health states. So this can be good and bad, okay? And like I said, we'll talk about this when we play Dead by Daylight. 18 times 8 is 4, 6, 8. 144 permanent charges that you could get. If it caps up to 9, that means you need to like hit the skill check. But like, let's say like somebody gets hooked, everyone hits a great basic skill check, and then moves on to like the next hook. It could either be 144 charges, or it could be, if it caps at 9 and like 9 is the absolute limit, like you can't spend any more, then that's what, 18 times 4, which would be 62, 72, 72. So 72 or 144 charges off of generators. I really want to build a build that like is just insane gen rush. Like I have the idea, okay? If you want to gen rush and just completely stomp killers' faces in, everyone brings fast track. Preferably you should bring stakeout and hyperfocus to let them like be faster. And then one person brings the invocation that shortens the amount of time on a generator. And then everyone else can bring like deja vu, prove thyself, something for gens. Yeah, if you want to go through gens fast and make killers' lives ungodly bad. And this is even like, it doesn't even matter if it's up to 9 and if you use it and you like 9 just as the cap or not, like you could just make killers hate themselves with that. The downside though is that that would encourage tunneling, right? Like then you would have killers who would actually tunnel people out so that way they couldn't use their charges. So that's the only like downside to that. Killer perk updates. I think pop. I think none of them really are gonna matter that much in the long term. Or customization's cool. I really want to see how like new Trickster is. Oh, and then like the first got a whole bunch of nerfs, so that's crazy. I think we'll go to 650 and we'll give it a chance. Dude, why? There's so many games. So many games to play. Some crazy, crazy stuff. Like I'm going back and forth and like I'm looking at my recording computer and it's just like, oh, by the way. Also have stuff I gotta add to backlog. We'll do that later. Am I missing other things? Seems like so much stuff. You want to join for Survive later? That's the plan. Do you have a whole like who's all joining for Survivor? Because I know Goldwine wants to do some Survivor. We were playing yesterday and we're having a decent time with stuff. Maybe Castles, but Castles apparently has a date tomorrow. No clue. Okay, fine. How long? I don't know. Depends on when we start. Because this stream's only like 3.5 hours, so I probably want to like heat up some food. Before like I switch to streaming. Oh, this is actually something good to test. Hold on. With the monkeys being right there. I just want to see if the monkeys stay alpha or if it does reset. Oh, that's upsetting. So the monkeys, so it did nothing for the monkeys. Got it. If I go over here and back, does it change anything? Nope. Okay, so the monkeys, nothing was gonna happen with the monkeys. Got it. So that just leaves Turkinet. Well, yeah. Why don't you start off then with playing killer, and then we'll go from there. Okay. DC's bad. DC's actually bad. Well, shit. I thought the whole back and forth was gonna be great. It's not. Just want to check it before I start stream. Yeah. So I'll join later for Survivor, and I'm gonna probably also stream as well. All right, we're gonna just go straight for monkeys. We need 2 shiny fire monkeys. Can we get the 2 shiny fire monkeys? That's the plan. If I get a shiny Litwick, we give it to somebody else. I still need to trade a whole bunch of shiny Pokemon to people. Somebody get Sparks in here so I can get some more trades going. Or if Hather is here. I don't know if Hather's here. It's not too many people who watch me, like, for Pokemon, so it's kind of hard to say. Any of the monkeys gonna be shiny. I don't even know what the shiny fire monkey is. Dude, Litwicks though. Litwicks are adorable. Oh, dude, here's the other thing. You know what? I think still spawning in spawns the Charcadets. I actually do think that the Charcadets are getting spawned in every time I do this. It's just I'm running to the monkeys instead. We just need 1. Alpha Litwick, you're not what I want. Alpha Monkey. Don't want. Please, please, please tell me I'm far away. Please tell me I'm far enough away. No. Oh, it had to be a giant monkey. Fine, I'll check the freaking Charcadets over here. I think that a shiny Charcadet is blue. That's my guess. If anyone can fact check me on that, that'd be great. What do I think the shiny Pansear is? I'm guessing it's just like a lighter red. Like, I'm guessing that shiny Pansear is just a lighter red. That's my guess. So we give it the pastel color. Oh. Just need 1. Just need 1. Make it worth it. Make it worth it. I just need 1. Please. No, not an Alpha Litwick. No, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. Oh, please. Please. Also, once it gets to 100, we go Monkey to Charcadets. Keep on running, keep on running. Dude, there's 6 monkeys. Like, one of them's gotta be. At some point. The rolls happen in every... You know what? It might actually be like a darker purple. That actually might be what the Pansear is. 6 times the rolls. Come on. I mean, if we get Charcadet, that's fine too, but I think we got 2 more attempts at the monkeys. 1 more attempt at the monkey after this one. All right. 1 more attempt at monkey. Monkey unlucky. All down to the Charcadets. Hopefully they've been spawning in constantly. None of these look like they could be anything. There is a very real chance that this could work. Hold on. This, I see this last second. We might be able to get to like 25. Or maybe go 30. Maybe we go 30. Just spam the button. Oh, there was a Pacopia update. Hold on. I wanted to see that. Pacopia updates. There were patch notes. Let's see what we got. Two big fixes that don't matter. I guess if people are just idiots, like I guess that would be why. It's weird. Like, I'm looking at the bug fixes that they put in for Pacopia, and it's like, if you do something very, very specific, it can lead to an error. It's like, all right. So some people just did some dumb shit. Got it. Sweet. Spinarak's type was listed incorrectly in the Pokedex? What? What was Spinarak's type in the Pokedex before? I'm guessing it was bug poison? Spinarak, wrong dex type. Spinarak is currently bugged, incorrectly listing as a bug type instead of its correct bug poison dual type. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's what I figured. Okay. Chat. There is a very real chance that by doing this, we have a chance at shinies. We're gonna go till 40, and I'm gonna save. And if that's the case, then I wasted about like 15 minutes. Teleporting book, yeah. one more teleport. Save. And then we hope. We hope it reset these enough. I'm guessing it didn't. So I'm guessing it didn't because we weren't far enough. But there's a possibility with the monkeys. I'm running over there right now as we speak. Alright, well, that was a waste of time. Alright, cool. Well, we tried our best. The monkeys are just staring at me in disbelief. The monkey's like, what the fuck were you doing here, dude? Why were you here? Why? Well, I tried my best. Alright. Well, that was a bust. What do we got over here? Ah, yes. Those. Okay. So out of these, I do need Quilladin and Chestnut. But there's no Chespins in this, so it's not going to be worth it. There is a lot of... No. Nope. Okay. Musharna. We do need Muna and Musharna. I think I already have them as... No, but I only have Musharna as Alpha, but not Muna, so I don't think that's going to be worth it. This has Bunnelby and Patrat. You might be calling me crazy to go here right now. We are going here specifically because I need a Bunnelby, Shiny, and a Patrat. And technically, there's probably a better area to do this. Well, actually, no. Because I do think that Patrat, the easiest way is going to be, like, is here. Mostly the dimensions. Bunnelby elsewhere. That's fine. Teensy Power. This is the excitement of finding normal types. Alright, what is next to us? That's our question. Bunnelby is right next to us. Sick. Catch a normal type Pokemon. Well, you don't say. There are... Okay. There are 2... spawns of Bunnelby nearby, so getting a shiny Bunnelby, probably simple. These are gonna be giving us shit, is what's gonna happen. Pidgey. Sure. It's a Pidgey. Are we surprised? No. Are you stuck? Buddy. Buddy. Where is Patrat? That's over here. Here's the thing with Patrat. There are... I would say they're kind of close. Not entirely, but I think they're kind of close. Also, if there's some people who are wondering why I'm still breaking like Pokeballs and all this sort of stuff during like 1-star missions and otherwise, that is because you still get good candy from it. And I want the candy. Need to catch a Bunnelby. Also still need to run around and get Gimme Ghoul coins, because I just spent 999 on a useless Gimme Ghoul. Or Gold Dego. Whatever it's called. Okay. So, I'm hoping that there's a bunny up here. There is. Crazy. So the next question is, what do I even do? Well, okay, gold ball's down there. That checks out. So I need a Patrat, I need a Bumblebee. And... okay. If we keep teleporting over here, do we respawn the Patrats? How close are we to the Patrats? We kind of are. We kind of are. So I'm just not even going to check them, and I'm just going to go straight to the Patrats. Be like, okay, cool. Any of you have blue eyes? No. We just do the same thing. We just need a blue eyes white Patrat. I don't think we're close enough to really spawn them in. It doesn't hurt to keep checking, though. I got my sandy gassed. Also, I'm starting to feel lightheaded, so this is telling me that I am hungry. Also thirsty, probably. I do have water next to me. Well, while we're here, let me just keep resetting this while I drink. So, Bumblebee is guaranteed. Considering that we could just keep respawning over there. Patrat's less so. This is the most exciting grind of all time. And 2 Pokemon that... one of which I think people don't care about, and the other they do. So... White Bumblebee's cool, though. White Bumblebee is cool. The reason why I'm saying like the Bumblebee is guaranteed is because we have so many rerolls happening for Bumblebees compared to Patrat. Like Patrat has five or 6. Bumblebee has like 13. So not too shabby, I would say. We just need one that has somewhat blue eyes. But like we could look back and be like, oh look, there's a white one, and then we'll be all set. Like that's you in the back. No. I was just curious. I thought, you know, it could have been. It could have been. Could have been the most exciting thing of all time. Who knows? Alright, any of you blue eyes? No. I think it also has like a lighter coat. There is that possibility. The fact that every time I turn the corner, though, it makes me think. Ooh, you know what? We could do a test. Hold on. Once one of them becomes alpha, then we can do a test. And then, depending on the test, that'll work. What up, Soups? How are you? Howdy, howdy. Oh, excuse me. Looking at all the Pokemon. It's hard to really tell, like, if any of the either of those 6 are like different. Like I'm doing a quick scan and I'm like, maybe one of those, maybe not. Like the blue eyes, it's hard to see just on the screen I'm using. Going down a loophole? Do you mean a rabbit hole? Because a loophole is much different. This rabbit hole. Oh, hello. Hold on. That's an alpha. So let me go back. We're going to go back over here. Chill. Back. Oh, it's still close enough. That is still close enough. So I can just keep resetting. Sick. All right. We'll go until 6:50. What rabbit hole are you going down? Don't tell the class. Ugh, he says as he yawns profusely, obtusely. What games are available in Steam right now? Ready or not? Let's see, Witchfire, Crimson Desert, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Excuse me. Oh, dude, the Artisan of Glimeth. I'm like debating whether I want to like get that. It's made by apparently the same people who made Islands of Insight. Oh, I kind of want to. I didn't do anything, I swear. Oh, that tornadoes are just scary as hell. Like, absolutely, like, fully scary. Yeah, no, what was my rabbit holes I've been down lately? Gosh, I think the rabbit holes I've been down lately, I've been back to watching old school RuneScape videos, and I actually have a idea of something I want to do for old school RuneScape, because I do want to play through it. Actually, I don't want to do like an Iron Man, an Ultimate Iron Man, just because there's the idea I don't think would work with it. I wish I had the time to do what I want to do. But it just kind of depends on a few things. But I had this like crazy idea because I've been watching a lot of settled content for RuneScape. I've been rewatching Tile Man, and then I've been watching the fact that they added sailing to the game, which is crazy. But I have an idea. I was like, oh man, if I could do my own kind of like challenge sort of run for old school RuneScape, that would still involve like getting 99 on like everything, like still maxing out a character, because I've never done that and all I've played RuneScape, plus sailing as well. But what would be something that would like be interesting to do? And I have an idea that Sounds insane. Maybe people have already done it. I don't know. But I was like gonna put my own like little spin on it. So we'll see if that happens. Blossie and Soups reunited at last. Good for you two. While this is going on, let me find this. Also yesterday, I somehow went down a whole like rabbit hole of watching Columbo stuff. I didn't realize how cool Columbo was. I thought he was just a dick. Oh yeah, it looks like, sorry, I logged into like Nico stream to like just see how they're doing. They're playing on Trickster. Not really the best right now. But like somebody in their chat pointed out that gens were like flying today, and I was like, yep. I know exactly what people are doing to make gens fly. So Stoops, you should watch old school RuneScape stuff. You don't even have to understand RuneScape to understand what's going on. Alright, so none of those bunnies are shiny, but let's take a guess. One of these? One of you? No? Maybe the Patrats. Cassie is snooping. Also, is anyone surprised that on DVD that I immediately bought the Mina skin? You Dennis got an old school RuneScape app before your stream loaded? Let's go. Let's go. Wrap it up. What do you mean? She's hot. You know what? Just for you, Blossie. Let's see what we got. Pokemon Legends ZA. Pokemon starters. Nope. Pokemon starters, don't care. Pokemon Legends characters. I want to rank every single Pokemon? No. Pokemon characters up to Scarlet and Violet. Oh, there's Legends Arceus characters. Hold on. Pokemon Legends ZA characters. Let's see, recent. If I switch to recent, I think we should be okay. I'll have Markiplier's egos. Great. Updated Pokemon, all 2026. But while this is loading, there's got to be one that's like all Pokemon Legends ZA characters. All Pokopia Pokemon? That's fine. All Dead by Daylight characters up to all kill comeback. We could do that on the Dead by Daylight stream later. Online ranked battle seasons tier list? No. I do not care. Death battle. Yo, next death battle coming up, by the way, is kind of crazy. It's, oh my gosh. I know one of them. It's Bakugo from My Hero Academia. And he's going up against another person who explodes. I just don't remember who. Rosé. What's CSM? I don't know what CSM is. Oh, from Chainsaw Man. Yeah. It's yeah, okay, yeah. Breaking characters. I love the fact that they're just making out. Listen, it's somewhere on here. Listen, other people much better building these things than I am. Where is Pokemon Legends? Mainline starter Pokemon. Minecraft characters. You know what? I might just go popular and then just kind of go from there. Init fusions. Unimplemented Pokemon and Pokemon fusions? Okay. Pokemon characters up to Scarlet and Violet? No. Pokemon female characters. Technically, is kind of what we're looking for. Pokemon characters. Oh, here we go. Pokemon Legends EA character rank. Here we go. Okay. So, this is the male character. We're gonna just add this real quick. Add a row below. And this one is going to be blue, not in our playthrough. Which I think this guy's name is Quentin and then Harmony. So by the way, like, oops, hold on. This is S. It's red. This one's Volicateer because we all know Volica is the best. All right, cool. This is Tawny, so she wasn't in our playthrough. Urbane. Hold on, let's make this like a little bit bigger. I just gotta keep resetting, so we're just gonna do this while we're resetting numerous times. Urbane, gotta be honest, really annoying. Not a big fan. Kind of happy that like he's able to take over Casortico, but like C rank, okay? Lita, she's a dancer, B rank. Naveen, A rank. I think these three are like that's where I would put them, okay? Arizona, absolutely S rank. Like, you can't go wrong with Arizona. Kaderi. I like Canary more than Naveen, but less than Arizona. We'll put Canary in A rank. Like high A rank. I think we're going to be changing what I feel like later. Corbo, S rank. Easy. Lysander, he doesn't really do much in this game. He just wants to atone. I think Urbane's better than him. He's a cool character, but I think his Pokemon X and Y version is better than this one. Jacynth, D tier. I hate the elite. Tarragon. Tarragon really doesn't have like that much personality. Like, he's just doing things for Canary and like that's it. But he's not like a focus at all. I think I'll put above Jacynth. Vinny. He's all right. He doesn't really do too much. I'm trying to even them all out, by the way, is what I'm kind of doing. So I'm going to put... What is going on? We're doing a tier list of best characters in ZA while I'm resetting in the background. Because I'm trying to get a rat and a bunny. So, this person's dumb as shit. Okay. Vinny. He's all right. Doesn't have too much personality. He's a generally nice dude. I think they'll put Urbane to B tier, but I think he's like C tier, higher than Lysander. Or actually, no, Lysander's above him. You literally does nothing, D tier. Mabel does not that much, but she's attractive, which gets some points. Probably low C tier. Emma, S tier. Wait, the girl on the bottom is kind of fine. Which one? One of these three? Well, this is Leon from Pokemon Sword and Shield. That's Zoro from One Piece. And that's probably a VTuber of some kind. So none of these three matter. I don't know why they're in here. Oh, playthrough? That's Tori. So she's the, if you play as a male character in ZA, that's who you, this is who you play. This is who your rival is instead of Urbane. And then this is the male character. Yeah. Corinna. She's weird. I think she beats Urbane, honestly. Just barely, but below Lita. Ansha, I still don't trust her. So I think that moves you up there. That moves you right there. I think you're just going to be above Vinny. Because, like, I still, like... she's adorable. Fine. But, like, I don't know. She just makes donuts. This is for trainers Pokemon. It'll be purple. That's Mimi, which is Emma's Pokemon. I don't know why there's a fucking Heracross there. I do enjoy donuts, but like, I don't know. It seems weird. It's like, I want to catch a Rayquaza. I'm gonna hold Rayquaza, and I'm just like, no, I don't. I like how they put these four in here. These are getting their special tier below. We'll make it pink. Which these are trainers in the ZA Royale that have like no personality at all. So like, let's just throw them in here. Ivor. I don't like Ivor at all. I'm going to put Ivor below the Jacynth. Grizel. She's S tier. She's absolutely S tier. She's absolutely S tier. Mostly because of attractive looks. This is Hologram Tarragon, which is the same as Tarragon. So weirdly enough, he goes below regular Tarragon. Philippe, amazing character. Goes ahead of Lita. Gwen. She doesn't really have too much she looks cool, but like, she also talks about justice quite a lot. I think she's a high B tier, but I think Lita still beats her. Actually, you know what? I think Gwen just barely edges out Lita. Okay, so Laban. I gotta figure out for Laban, right? I dislike the maid outfit, right? Which is astonishing for some people. Kit hating maid outfits? Like, Kit, you play Nikke. Some of your favorite characters are wearing maid outfits in there. That's true. But Laban's maid outfit just sucks, okay? I want her to be like some sort of like fighting like outfit, like maybe like punk-ish torn jeans like sort of outfit, right? Because she is spicy. Yeah. I think Laban in this game, because of how restricted she is by Jacynth, I think Canary does move up forward one, and I think Laban is the top of A tier. Very, very close, but I think I'm officially putting Canary as my number 3. Emma's now my number 1. Grizel's 2, mostly because like Grizel just complains and such, which actually I think it's going to knock her down a point. I think Canary's number 2 for me. Emma's still number 1. My boy Corbo, though, he beats Arizona. He beats Arizona. And you know what? I'll put Arizona between Emma and Canary. You know what, Arizona, you're going back. You're going right there. You're going right there. Because you're great. You just don't do as much as you do in X and Y, but like you are clearly S tier. But my man Corbeau. Is it because she's thick and from the memes? Who's thick? Emma? I don't know the memes. If you talk about LeBon just needs to have a different outfit. Like if she had a punk rock outfit, there's that. Emma, no. Listen, Emma has like kind of like, I don't know why, but every time like she talks, I imagine like when she smiles, it's more of like the cat face, like with like the 3. Like semicolon 3. Sure, yeah, she's wearing like a bodysuit that is definitely like showing off her assets. I've seen her everywhere just because they exaggerate her behind. Well, yeah, and also the game does that too. But I do think like detective girl who just like seems really sweet. Like I like that more. Canary is more the fan service, if anything. And technically they tried to have LeBon be fan service, but yeah. Grisham, he's great. He's gonna go above Naveen. So I think this is our breakdown. So Koboro was in first place, followed by Emma, Canary, and then Grizel, and then Arizona. A tier, we got LeBon, Grisham, Naveen, Philippe, Gwyn. B tier is Lita, Corinna, Urbane, and Lysander. C is Ansha, Vinny, Mabel, Real Tarragon. D is Hologram Tarragon, Jacinth, Ivor, and Jet. Cool. We did it. Listen, as much as I like behinds and everything... Oh, we got 2 shiny bunnies. Well, that works, I guess. Listen, just because we got... Just because I'm a degenerate and, you know, boobs and butt, like, 10 out of 10, absolutely. That's not actually why I like Emma. Also, Canary is definitely more of the fan service. That is a shiny one right there. There is no ifs, ands, or buts that's shiny. Boom. Got it. Alright, we did it, chat. The shiny looks nice. Yeah, no, the Buttlebee ones, they're actually pretty good. Alright, that's everything from here. Let's get them evolved, and we'll go from there. As much as I'm a boobs and butt kind of guy, like Emma, I like her for other reasons. So, I know nobody expected me to say that. I know everyone expected me to be more a degenerate, but if I was more of a degenerate, I would probably have put LeBon in first place because of maid outfit. We were talking about the Emma and everything in yeah. Diggersby. Big Chungus. That is a sentence I haven't heard in ages. Blossy is holding a riot right now. By the way, look at the lads. Look at the lads. All chillin'. We love Phalanx. They're so adorable. What is even... Just a question. What does no retreat even do? Oh, it's a stat boost. Okay. Interesting. Some of these shinies are great. Like Noivern's is really good. Heliopatile is actually really good. Luchas also has a great one. We did get the trio right there. Aegis Slashes is sick. Like this, let's just be real. They went all out on this one. That's a crazy good one. These ones are just a darker blue. Surfetched. The Patel was colored by a kid. True. Look at Saint Palisand over here. Pretty good. Flamigo's a goddamn fucking flamingo, and it's, you know, it exists. And then Fido. Fido is just dough. And then Duckspun. We're cooked, true. Do I try going for Gibbles? Big walking donut is mine now. Cassie stole all the dough. You know what? We could go for Gibble. Let's see if I can go for some Gibbles. See, this is a low 3. I can go for 7. 7's not bad. Yeah. This will be the last one, and then I will end off the stream, get some food. Oh, big on. That blows. Okay. It's fine. Hold on. Which ground types? Aegon. What is a ground type? Did you really just leave? You just fucking left the building. Alright. Ground type. Is that Gibble? Is Gibble Dragon Ground? Oh no, it's not Gumi. Sorry, Gumi. I think you're ground type, aren't you? You just chased me all around everything, so that makes sense. I'm gonna have to run to the Gibbles. That is actually something I need to do. That is insanity. No way. It's back at the start. Okay. Yep, it is. So I'm gonna just kill these Bagon. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Now it is time to see if we can get a shiny Gibble. They are not in a good spot. I'll just be honest about that. This will be the last thing we do before I need to go get some food and then get ready for DVD stuffs. To be honest, I don't think there's any way that any of these Gibble are going to be shiny. There's only 3. Like, I could probably only get 1 and then we will be fine, but that just depends on luck. BD. We got Mina now. Have y'all seen her new Mori? Oh my lord. The weird thing is you have to buy Taeyong in you have to buy Taeyong in like the DVD store itself. You can't buy as like a DLC or anything. Like maybe it's all like involved, like supposed to be all together in the all kill chapter, but no, you have to spend like 500 Auric cells or something for him, or 9,000 iridescent shards. Okay, the Bagons actually go away really fast, so I guess it wasn't needed to kill them. Come on, we're just looking for a slightly lighter and yellow-ish Gibble. Nova does like Trickster, that's correct. Is that an alpha Gibble? That is an alpha Gibble. I am the one and only alpha Gibble. Alpha Gibble. Another alpha Gibble. Another alpha Gibble. We're giving it a shot. We're doing everything we can. Will this work? Who knows? They all went, bruh. Got a lot of candies, candies for days. Hopefully one of you decides to be lighter, brighter than the rest. It's very hungry. I can reheat up some pizza from yesterday. I'll be fine. How many more times do we have? 3? Maybe 3. I just need one of you to be slightly different than the other ones. Nope. It's gonna be so close. I think this is the last one. Just because even if we make it there in time, we're not gonna be able to like throw a ball in time. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Well, not too bad. We do got Fungus and Amoongus over there. And Pangoro and Mopeko. Cubone. Chestnut. Oh, Muna is there. Okay. Well, there's some possibilities, that's for sure. Possibilities. I mean, there's also a Fungus and an Amoongus near us. So, I mean, there's also those to check too. And there could be some others. What did I just get sent? Fair. Alright, that's fair. Alright, I'm gonna just end the stream right next to this one, because this is just gonna be the next one I'm gonna get done. Is that shiny? Well... Well, we did end off on a shiny. Just not one we needed. By the way, 8 shiny Audino, chat. And 5 shiny Carbink, and 4 shiny Houndours. Someone needs them, right? Probably, maybe, who knows. Okay, real quick, before I say what we're doing next. So, I might be streaming DVD on my end, we'll see. If not, I'll just be on, Neko's. And, like, that's fine. There's gonna be one more stream of ZA. And then ZA is gonna take, like, kind of the similar vein as Arceus, where it just pops up every now and again. I just want to see. ZA is not on here yet. Got it. Okay. They haven't updated that yet. I just wanted to see. So here's kind of the gist of, like, the games that are going on right now. DVD is whenever I feel like it. ZA, we have one more stream of ZA because that gets Rayquaza, however you want to say it. Do I still need to get a whole bunch of shinies and alphas? Yes, but that can happen off stream. That can also happen just whenever I feel like it. So there's gonna be one more of that. And then there are also some other, like, legendary shinies that I need to try to get, which those will happen in, like, due time. Like, I'll come back and be like, oh, you know what, I'm feeling ZA today, and then we'll stream that and see if we can try to get the shiny one of the, I think there's, what, 5? Yeah, there's 5 shiny legendaries that you can get that are not shiny locked. Pocopia, I have some stuff I have to do off stream for that. So I get to have fun with that in a little bit. But we should be starting, so tomorrow will be, like, the last ZA stream. And then we should be starting, finishing some other stuff later. So, yeah. But with that, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name is Katafi. I'll see you next time for some more Reddit Gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.